Hi there, Lynn. How are you? Yeah, you going out? Yeah, going shopping. Okay, maybe you'll listen back later on. I'm going to go to the same area I went yesterday, and see how we get on. I'll take these headphones off. Stupid things. Right, that's better, isn't it? Get some air to my bonds. Bit of vitamin D on me bald head. It's wonderful getting old, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, I've got my stubble on, stubble trouble. So yeah, keep. Oops, something's gone a bit weird. Oh, that's better. I was trying to clean the screen. It went a bit weird. Right. What are we doing here now? Let's have a look. Yeah. So copy. Okay. Post comment. Wait a minute. Hello there. I'm just writing a rather long message to my friend. Hopefully he'll contact me. Nice to see you, Scarborough. And I think Lynn's gone to the shops, but she was around before. Yeah, so hopefully she'll be back later and come over, say hello. Yeah, well, we hope so. We hope so. Love conquers all, you know. We hope so. So, yeah. I got rid of that love conquers all bit at the end of it. It was a bit too long-winded of a handle, you know what I mean? So, you know, I just shortened it to what it was originally. Just Lovewavesdriftingforever, bloody hell, you know, so, yeah. Got to keep the love going, haven't we? So, you know, maybe you want to step up later on, but I wouldn't do it at the moment because I won't be able to hear a damn thing because the traffic. It takes me about, feeling a little bit tired, but it's a beautiful day, although they're doing loads of crap in the sky. I don't know if you can see any of that up there. You know, we go for it, you know, yeah, again. Same shit, look at all building up all the shit here. And you see all them horrible bits. Look at all that shit over there as well. All them lines everywhere. Everyone thinks this is a normal day. It's the wrong colour, the sky's the wrong colour, it's light blue. It should be a lot deeper blue than that. There's all this crap everywhere gradually building up. So, I mean, God knows what's in the mix. You know, we've no idea. There comes another one. They just absolutely everywhere, the damn things. You know, what can we do, you know? Can you hear me all right, by the way? Yeah. Good day, waves drifting forever. Exactly. Yeah. So, you know, yeah, maybe step up in a bit and have a chat. But really, I'm doing a nature walk, really, kind of thing. So really, not really. We could maybe have a talk for a little while, but I'd like to get back to the nature. I did a good one yesterday, a very nice one. And I really enjoyed it, and well, the few people that I've seen enjoyed it as well. So I think it's had 17 views or something, or 3 people have given a thumbs up, which is fine because most people have just seen 5 minutes of a guy walking down the road, or 2 minutes of a guy walking down the road, and just totally dismissed it as being a load of old cobblers, to use an old expression. Yeah, and there we go. I can see all that lot. See, it's everywhere. It's just constant, going all out. It looks like we've got a drone up there. I don't know if you see that. There's some kind of a drone going on up there. Definitely, it's not a bird. Oh shit, I wish I had my camera on. That is a drone now. Can you see that little thing bobbing about? Yeah? I'm following the trajectory of it. It's moving about, but it's not moving like a bird at all. It's gone behind that tree now. And, well, it's disappeared off the radar now. It's just dropped back down. So that could be any kind of a drone doing anything, couldn't it? The technology they've got now, we just don't know what the freaking hell is going to happen. I mean, look at that state of that. Can you see? It's just insane, absolutely, totally insane. People, just don't look up, do they? They don't bother. They're completely distracted by the mainstream hypnotic witchcraft, and sorcery of the, purveyors of absolute bullshit and lies, horrible. And distraction, of course, and there's one that's gone round the bend, and we can see that, just above the tree line there in the middle there somewhere. See one that's just changed any trajectory will do, and we'll put these up here near the sun. See, look at that bloody great trail he's doing. It's a monster, that, isn't it? I'm going to have to invest in one of these, Nikon P900, whatever it is, one of them jobs one day, maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know if it's worth it, because other people are doing that, exposing that, good enough, And, they do, the skies like Sunflower Sky that regularly do, stuff like that. And there's Dave Holly, of course. He does wonderful stuff. There's, a guy in LA, what's he called? Oh dear, I can't remember his name right now. But there's quite a few, people doing that. Whereas I'll just use my, hopefully, kind of logic and integrity or something to kind of get the message out in a different kind of way. Another one over there, look. It's all everywhere, it's absolutely mad. What we got, you see. So, there we are. I don't know if you saw any of that. Yeah. It sounds great. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback there. Just waking up this morning to reality. Lol, yeah. Welcome to the Truman Show. The Truman Show. At a cinema near you from Sunday. Was that a good kind of advertisement? Yeah, well, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. So, yeah, you can just listen to me waffle on while you're, brushing your teeth and, trimming the stubble or whatever, which I haven't bothered to do. I've got stubble trouble this morning, and whatever. Look at all this nonsense here. I don't know if you can see any of that. Look at it, all over the bloody place. It's like a crazy racetrack. It's gone around the corner. It's like a Grand Prix of geoengineering shit. It's like I don't know. It's just mental, and look at that. Look, the stripy sky. What the hell's going on there? Oh, there's these clouds, by the way, and it's a condensation theory. And there's condensation banner and all this bollocks. You know, healthy condensation, you know, water vapor, you know, it's not a problem, you know, it's perfectly harmless. Why isn't it disappearing then on this warm day? Yeah, it's absolutely pathetic. I've got a video somewhere on my computer, and it's of a train back in the, I don't know what year it was. I don't know, it's a black and white one. But you can see the steam clearly coming out of the plane, and it's out of the train. It's going over this bridge, and there's icicles in the foreground, on the tree in the foreground, really long, big icicles. You know, so it's an absolutely, totally freezing day, and yet the condensation just disappears as the train goes by. You know, once the train's gone and can't be seen anymore, neither can all the huge plume of condensation coming out of the steam engines. You know, so why is this shit hanging about? You know, that's what you got to ask yourself, because it isn't condensation, obviously. We're not fooled, but the public seems to be completely oblivious. Incredible, really. They're not looking into anything because they're distracted by Hollywood, movies, Netflix, stupid video games, you know, ridiculous politicians, and the Trump scenario, you know, the ridiculous arrest business and all that lot. It's all distraction. It's just a joke. They're all in it together, the whole lot of them. You know, when you talk about billionaires like Trump, you know, he's not a saviour of America. He didn't make America great again, did he? No, he didn't. He made it more shit. Yeah? Look at that job there. Look at that bloody lot. Yeah, round the bend again. Don't give a flying shit, do they? Any old flight path will do. Yeah, they couldn't give a crap. They just leave their crap. But the people doing the shit, you know, they couldn't give a crap about us. You know, they're trying to completely wreck the whole damn planet. I think that's what the aim is to actually kill off the whole planet, because they're death cults, aren't they? On well, not on steroids, on you know, whatever you call it. You know, on. I don't know what's stronger than a steroid, you know, on some kind of crazy preparation that's making them go completely insane. Look at all this crap. Absolutely gross, grotesque shit. You know, look at it. Look at this for a monstrous attack. It's absolutely everywhere. You know, on a beautiful day like this, they've got to give us shovel all this fucking crap at. Excuse me, I don't like swearing too much. They've got to shovel all this freaking crap at us. You know, yeah, nanoparticulates of poison, pure poison, bioavailable. You know, strontium 90, barium, lithium, coal fly ash, manganese, cadmium, all this utter crap, plasmas, and look at all that, look. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, isn't it? Look at it, it's absolutely mental. And yeah, you know, it's all acceptable, you know, apparently, you know, it's okay according to the government, because they're not stopping anything happening, are they? It's all okay, isn't it? Everything's fine, everything's absolutely totally spiffing and top hole, and, you know, wonderful. It's really, you know, making Britain Great Britain again, you know. Yeah, sure, you know, making England a green and pleasant land, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's another two up there. I mean, I can't count how many planes. There's absolutely bloody hundreds of them. I can't count how many I've seen all day. At least 60, 70 planes I've seen all day, you know what I mean? And there's more than that, You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's all those layers and stuff like that. There's too many to count. So that'll be about, that's at least 40 planes 50, 60 planes just there in this one single shot. And then you've got the operating system there, you know, the all the parts to do with it. That's really mad, isn't it? We've got the M6 here. You go that way to Scotland. And that way you go to Manchester South, you know. Pick up the M1 and go to London. You know, go down M6 to Birmingham, and then on to London, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. And we've got that thing hiding in the trees a little bit, you know. Yeah. Ridiculous ones that they put into cactuses and stuff, you know. Make them look like cactuses. I mean, just look at that for a skyline. It's absolutely shocking shit. You know. How much longer can we take? How much more of this shit is the planet going to take, you know? Look at that guy there. He's doing a complete flip, and he's really done a full right-angle turn. I wonder if he's going to loop the loop. I don't know. Can you see him? I don't know. I hope it's on camera, this one. Look at him. Look at him. You've seen all this crap up here, mate. Can't be right, can it? You don't give a fucking shit, do they, about the flight path? Do you know what I mean?
Quite few airplanes.
It's just fucking sick. They're spraying the shit out. It's not conversation, is it? It's not conversation. You know, people don't have a talk. They're too busy watching fucking TV. No, look at these bastards. Fucking bastards. I know, look how many lives. You never noticed before?
No.
Well, you can speak in there if you want. Say what you want.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, go on, say hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing the live stream. What country are you from?
I'm Serbian.
Serbian?
Yeah.
Cool, Serbia. Yeah, former Yugoslavia. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, all manufactured all that war and everything, wasn't it? Yeah, they do it all the time, don't they? You know, they set people against people, you know, divide and rule, and then they stir it up and start the war going and sell arms to both sides in the conflict. Oh yeah, it's a money man, the bastards. I like you as well, sir. Thank you, lovely. Yeah, good man. A lovely man. Serbian. Yeah. He said I'd never seen that before. Look at all this shit up here. Can you see it, look? Look at all the fucking bollocks that's going on up there.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't do shit with the flight path. Look at them all. They're all curving around like fucking snakes in the sky. Look at them. See them bastards?
Yeah.
Mental, innit? Look at it. It's everywhere. Nobody's fucking bothered. No one gives a flying fart. This is fucking killing me, I know. This is nefarious shit, isn't it? Because what they're saying is it's condensation. Is it fuck? It really just disappear, wouldn't it? Why is it hanging about? Why is it hanging about for so long? Pardon? Is it bollocks? I'll tell you what it is. It's nanoparticulates. Yeah, when they spray them, they can. It's complicated, but they're trying to poison us, man. They're trying to kill us all off. That's what's happening. Yeah? I'll explain it to you. I'll lend you my book. I told you I'd lend it, yeah? You know, if you want to look at it. I've got a couple of books about climate engineering and stuff like that. That's what it is, climate engineering. In other words, manipulating the climate, yeah? What this stuff does, a lot of it, what it does, is it collects some of it, has got particles in it that suck up all the moisture out of the air, right? And they can then be ionized and then beamed about with frequency. You know, electromotive force and that, you know what I mean? And they can be dragged about like a magnet, so they can drag the weather wherever they want. So wherever they want it to rain and all that lot, they can make it rain and all that lot. And they can fuck up this beautiful day like this and poison us all.
I've got to get going.
Okay, see you later. Thank you. Yeah, well, there we go. That's what we find, isn't it? Wonderful job. There's a guy trying to work out in, you know, shoveling away, working hard. Look. Hey, buddy. Not filming you, it's alright. I'm not filming you, I'm just the sound. It's alright, I'm not filming you, you're not on it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah. Oof. Don't think it was anyway. I had my camera a bit of an odd angle, but yeah. Got to appreciate the working man, haven't you? You know, some people have done absolutely bugger all in their lives. You know, just pissed around on computers and filched a load of money off people and scammed people and all that lot, and done pathetic jobs. You know, nothing actually benefiting anything whatsoever. Yeah, so it's absolutely insane. Right. Yes, we see the loop-de-loop toxic acrobats in the sky. Yeah, that's a good comment. I like that one. Put that on screen. Yeah. I'll put all your stuff on screen, don't worry, mate. Put some more up in a bit. Yeah, so we're going on a country stroll and, you know, just relaxing a bit, and I'm going to stop looking at the sky for a bit and concentrate on the nature for a bit. Unless I see something completely, you know, which I probably will do, you know, but I think I've seen the worst just now, haven't we? And it's only going to get worse as the day goes on, the more they carry on, blah, blah. But, you know, for goodness sake, you know, people have got to, you know, they've got to take these people on, haven't they? You've got to speak out about this on your channels, whatever your channel might be. It might be a cookery channel. It might be a, you know, I don't know, it's a channel that is an animal sort of loving channel. It concerns everybody. Every single person's under attack. We're all breathing the same air, you know? And, you know, they're just wrecking the, you know, blocking out the life-giving sun, you know. Without the sun would be a frozen ball of rock, you know. You know, we'd be nothing without the sun. And they want to take the vitamin D off the kids. And they start getting rickets and all that lot. Or, you know, you have to take supplements and you might not be able to afford them from Big Pharma making the supplements, you know. So it's all completely insane. Anyway, oh dear, I'm going to have to relax a little bit, have a quick swig of the old privatised water, slightly filtered. And yeah, it certainly makes you dry. It's air, you know. You know, the sun's bright as hell because, you know, it's so full of that aluminium in the atmosphere that it reflects, you know, it makes it reflect really bright, you know. It's a bit like one of them, what did they used to call them, arc lights. You know, the arc lights, which are, what are they? Oh, dear me. I don't know. They're kind of, yeah, I can't remember what the hell they are. Never mind. Arc lights, look it up if you want. But yeah, it's a bit like that. Anyway, ultra bright anyway, that's what I mean. Yeah, burns your eyes out, and if you look at it, you know, I've just looked at it unfortunately a little bit. I was trying to look at it through my phone, but I caught it over the top of my phone, and now I've got a big yellow spot in front of my eyes, which hasn't gone away yet, so I can't really see things properly. Yeah, when I blink it goes green, you know, if I hold my eyes closed, we've got this big green spot, you know. Anyway, it's a nice place, this. I'll show you a bit of the countryside. Here we go. Oh, I don't know, it's that way around. Try that way around, see what it does. I don't know which way it films best. Oh, dear. Wow. And relax. Yeah, I'm still recovering from my chest infection. Excuse me a moment. It's a lovely spot, this. It's absolutely beautiful. You know, it's right in the middle of the motorway network. Look at all that crap up there. Yeah, it's just insane. Anyway, but it's right in the middle of the motorway network. You know, it's a sort of lesser known treasure, really. A lot of people would just zip past in the car. They wouldn't have any clue that this was around here. And they're zipping past in the car to go to the Lake District. You know, they've got to drive miles and miles and miles where this is on the doorstep. And they haven't even noticed. You know, I bet there's people that have lived around here for 40 years and never even walked down here. You know, it's incredible what can be on your own doorstep, but people don't even notice. This little spot here, in a few weeks' time, I'll have absolutely tons of bluebells on it. It's beautiful. It's like a big field of nodding bluebells. You know, it's lovely, wonderful. So, I'll hear some birds in a minute. Well, there's a nice bird. It's blue tits. Yeah, a couple of blue tits or cold tits might be. I don't think you'd be able to see them. They're too tiny. I can't zoom in on the live stream. You can't adjust the cameras or nothing. Yeah, it's a shame you can't, do that. But never mind. I suppose, can't have everything, can we? You know. There's loads of places, different ways to walk round. What was I going to do? I was going to go up there, actually. I'm going to go over the hills. And I'm going to drop down and come to see this beech tree. It's the biggest beech tree around here. These are oak trees. Obviously not any leaves on them yet. There's some really nice oak trees. That one there, that tall one leaning over a bit, that's a Norwegian, wait a minute, American, it's an American something or other. Yeah, I've forgotten what it's called now, believe it or not. Yeah, look at it all, look. You know, what a shame. You know, like if the old masters could come back to life, the old painters, the great painters of the sky and the landscape and that, I mean, surely, artists, they should be speaking out about this, I mean, there'll be people out here with an easel painting, and they'll, they're not going to paint all these lines in the sky, are they? Well, they should do, because then that would be something incredible if a really famous artist did something like that. Like these people who get famous, these certain artists, they get really famous, don't they? Some of them, I can't remember his flavour of the month. The guy that did the, I don't know, he cut the cow in half and stuff like that, whatever he was called. Bit of a crazy guy. And whatever, did some crazy things. I forgot more. Was it Damien Hirst or something like that? Got that stuck in my mind somehow. But you can see how all that crap built up into this white shit in the background. That'll probably be the whole sky later on, totally whited out. As they build it up here and get rid of all the beautiful blue, It's absolutely terrible. God knows what it's doing to us all. And maybe we'll last a few more years, I've no idea. But will nature survive? Will anything survive? This onslaught of these nefarious chemicals, unnatural chemicals. It's absolutely insane. There we go. There's 2 oak trees there. It's a nice little spot to sit down out of the wind when it's very windy. We'll go this way, I think. We've been down this one for a bit. But, kind of a marsh there. You can walk for miles and go round and round and round. There's a massive forest over there as well. There's a lake in the middle over there, which we'll get to in a bit. I'm going to go across here and then come back again and then go down into the lake area where all them conifers are there. There's a lake behind there. I don't think you can see it very well. But yeah. Yeah, it's just awesome out here. Been nice to walk out here with, one of my friends, anyone really. Anyone who can find where I am. It's pretty easy to find me. You can ring me up and ask for David, and he'll put you through, and maybe we'll exchange details if I know you well enough, and we can talk, without the medium of, interfering things like emails and stuff like that, where they mess about and piss about with your emails. If you say something too controversial on an email, your friend won't be able to open it, It's absolutely ridiculous tyranny. It's pathetic. Freedom of speech, it's very important. If people all shut up, then everything's finished. Completely finished, because, so we're not going to shut up, we're going to carry on. Yeah, we're in it to win it. We don't want to lose the planet, do we? It's so damn important that we save this planet, even at the risk to ourselves. Don't worry about that. You go to a better place, a better dimension after this life. You don't have to be fearful at all of anything, But you do have to be concerned for the planet, because this is the only known planet in the known universe to support and sustain any meaningful life at all. How am I doing? Still there, Scarborough? Well, I've been on 38 minutes. Doesn't seem like that long. Gone pretty quick. Wow. A bit out of breath. I'm going to have a bit of rest in a minute. I'm going to get to this beech tree and show you that, because that's absolutely marvellous tree. It's massive. It must be about at least 3,500 years old or something like that. Absolute beauty it is. Yeah. There you go. Wind's getting up now. We won't be able to get me on the boat, so just shut up for a minute. Just enjoy the scenery of it. There's the beech tree there. Can you see it? The one on the extreme right. That's actually massive. It doesn't look so big from here, but when we get up to it, you'll realise how big it is. It's a huge, marvellous tree. Yeah. Sorry, it's not beech, it's birch. Yes, it is a beech, sorry. Confused, beech, birch, bloody blah. No, it's a beech. And loads of beech nuts underneath it and all that lot. So that's how you can tell whether it's a beech or not. And a birch, usually, quite often, the leaves on a birch go brown, but they kind of stay on. They don't necessarily drop off, until the new growth starts coming, Yeah, I used to have beach hedging. You know, a lot of trees can be used for hedging. Montana cypress, for instance, which can be a massive tree, but it can also be used for border hedging and stuff like that. Yeah, so this big crater here. Yeah, well, I reckon one of these things must have been probably bombs going off. Probably that one there, that dip there, probably bomb crater. You know, I think this one's too big to be a bomb crater. This one, it's just a natural landscape somehow. It's like that. It's pretty amazing. I don't know whether you can get the feeling of the undulation of the land there, but yeah, very, very beautiful. You know. Oh, I don't know if battery's gone. Yeah, I'll try. It's not that easy. When you're sort of knackered and you're waddling about. Stumbling up and down. I'll hold you still in a minute. There we go. Just still. Let's look at that. Look at the dust coming out of all that crap. The dust, fine dust. Breathing all that crap in, you know. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, crazy. There's your beach street. Another one there, not quite as big. Just go through here to the gate and show you the battery. Okay, I'll plug it in. I've got my battery back up, so we won't lose the stream. Plug that in a minute. Whew. Oh, and then he went over. It's sorry. There we go. That's the tree. See how big it is. And you can tell I've got the camera. Marvel of nature. Oh, I need a drink. I'm going to set the camera down. I quite won't look be pointing, but I suppose it'll be alright. I'm not looking at any of you guys for a minute. I need a drink and I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm going to plug the phone in a minute because otherwise I don't want it to conk out. Oh, shit, I dropped it. Oh, I'll leave it on the ground, it doesn't matter. These are the beech nuts, by the way. You can always tell if it's a beech tree or not. Look under it. See these husks. There you see, and there's the nuts. These ones are the beech nuts. And the animals eat roots. You know what I mean? But if you put them, gather them and put them in a pot, you know what I mean, when they first come out and all that, you can sort of, you know, make a soup out of them, you know, whatever. Yeah, but some more. So, you know, right. Well, I'm there. I'm going to plug it in a minute. Right. Well, that'll stay there, my dear. Hopefully. Right. Have a drink. Oh, dear me. Oh, my goodness. Roll myself a cigarette now, but not tobacco. What I smoke is parsley. Yeah, just pure parsley. And I put a few drops of eucalyptus oil in it, about 5 drops in the tin. And it makes it taste really nice and smokes well, and there's no nicotine involved. So it's perfect. And it can't really be doing me much harm. And to be honest with you, I couldn't give a shit anyway, because, you know, I'm not going to live forever. And there's far more nefarious poisons than any poison that may or may not be in this thing. This parsley, it's, you know, it's pretty anodyne, you know, it's pretty innocuous. It's, I don't think it's bad for you at all. But it is kind of a smoke, you know, it's kind of a something to do thing, you know, rather than. But, you know, anyone who's given up smoking or craving like shit and all that lot, yeah, I would suggest that it could be an idea if you're just craving a smoke. Is whatever you do, do not touch cigarettes or vapes and all that crap. That'll just keep you hooked on nicotine. But then you can choose to smoke one of these when you want, you see, because there's no actual craving involved. It's just like, yeah, I wouldn't want to smoke. That's the feeling I've got at the moment. You know, sit down, it's kind of a contemplation, isn't it, when you're smoking? It's kind of, I don't know why, but it's, you know, it's a contemplation thing. But there's no really horrid drugs and chemicals involved. Right, I'm going to plug this in the, what do you call it, device? In the battery charging thing. Otherwise we'll lose connection. Right, well there. Right, yeah. No, switch on. Should be charging that somewhere. Yeah, it's going now. 11%, it went down to, whew. It was on 20% before. This is a damn good charging thing. It's a really good machine. This is 200, 20,000 milliamps per hour kind of job. Milliamps, mAh. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I presume that's per hour. I don't know, milliamps anyway. It says 20,000 M and with a big A and a small H. Yeah. Yes, what's it doing? Close. What's going on now? It's supposed to be charging. It's saying low battery at 6%. It should be charging. Is it not working, this damn thing? It's gone off again. Oh, I pulled it out. Make sure I switch on again. Oh, it's going now. It's charging. yeah, so roll your own tobacco, yeah, exactly, yeah. But it's not tobacco, it's parsley. Parsley, you know, it's herbs. Herbs is the way to go, and if you want to smoke, well, some people call the herb the cannabis job, and for goodness sake, do not put tobacco in it, because you'll be addicted for life, and that shit, nicotine shit, which was obviously an insecticide. You know, it's a killer. It's not good for you. All the chemicals in the cigarettes are even worse than the actual nicotine. Although the nicotine's the thing that keeps you addicted and keeps you shouting out that £30, a packet of baccy or whatever. You know, £28 or something for the expensive baccy. Yeah. I get 30 grams of parsley for £1. £1, and it's organic, non-allergenic. Perfect, and it smokes well. You can put a filter in, you know, it's not a big deal. Don't throw your money away to these fucking criminals, you know. It's a criminal scam, isn't it? It's just leaves. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, so put that down a minute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to cough again in a minute. It's not the smoke that's making me cough, it's still my chest infection. I've had quite a bit of, you know, because I've given up smoking tobacco and now I only smoke parsley occasionally. My lungs are starting to clear out from all the crap, so I've got a lot of excess, kind of, you know, absolute shite in my lungs, you know. It'll probably could take a few months to clear out, but hopefully I can get rid of this chest infection. I've had one course of antibiotics, now I'm on another one. I'm in the middle of that now, so yeah. Smoking banana peels, yeah. Well, yeah, why not? Yeah, they used to say you could get high off bananas. I think that was a bit of a laugh from the old hippies who were trying to get them to ban bananas. Do you know what I mean? Because they wanted to get cannabis legalized, obviously, and all that jazz. Yeah, I've not been a great fan of cannabis, to be honest with you. I used to smoke it a lot when I was young, until my early, I don't know, I think I gave up around about the age of 20. I was living in a shared community kind of thing. We set up a housing co-op. A load of, a couple of old hippie guys and stuff like that got the illegal stuff together, and we set up a housing cooperative. You know what I mean? Kind of everyone's mucking in and sharing, and that. It went pretty good for a while, but you know, people fall out and stuff like that, and it kind of fizzled out. I had to get the hell out of there. So, you know, go my own way. So, but while I was in there, it was all smoke, cannabis, everyone rolling up all the time, 24/7. You know, you just couldn't avoid it, and you just got sucked into it. And a lot of the time, I was just smashed out of my mind, so far out of it, I didn't really know what was happening most of the time. I wasn't mature enough to realise that it was damaging my mental acuity, if you like, you know, mental faculty, you know. So it's not the greatest drug in the world. I would say to people, you know, if it suits them, then, you know, you do it, you carry on with it. But I would say to any youngsters out there, be careful, you know, get your education first before you start experimenting with some pretty heavy stuff, because it can be very heavy, especially the stuff they're making nowadays. It's not like the stuff they had in the 70s, which was a lot more pure. Now they're fiddling around with it, messing around with it, It could be genetically modifying the shit, you know. You never know. You never know who's involved in actually distributing the shit. I mean, we know that the CIA and stuff like that distributed cocaine and marijuana and heroin and all that lot, and flooded the country with LSD back in the 60s because they knew it would blow everyone's mind. And, you know, what do they do? You know, that's one of the things, isn't it? And now they've got this fentanyl shit. You know, where's all that coming from? You know, that's really dangerous shite, isn't it? And they're putting that in the heroin and stuff like that. And people are dying like, you know, flies, aren't they? It's another, you know, depopulation job, isn't it? And a distraction, and you know what I mean, if all you're concerned about is getting your next fix, you're not going to pay any attention to anything that really matters other than getting your next fix, which is pathetic. That's why I'm really glad that I've got off all drugs and everything, because I did get strung out on, yeah, I was an addict for a while, quite a while. You know, I used it to ease the pain of being in a very shitty fucking place, you know, community-wise. My problems were social problems, you know. I should have got the help I needed. I should have contacted agencies when I got attacked and derided and criticised and, you know, called all the names under the sun. We know what these are. The very nasty names, you know, the worst possible things you could think of I was called. And just 2, 3, 4 doors, 5 doors up on the same side of the road as me, going uphill, a guy who they were doing the same shit to, killed himself. He slit his wrist in the bath, and he's no longer with us. You know, very sad. And he was a nice guy as well. There's nothing wrong with him whatsoever. But, you know, if you're not from round here, you know what I mean? You're not one of us, you know, you know, you're someone to be attacked. Although I had family in the area, they weren't attentive to me. I used to be crying on the phone saying, come over, you know, for God's sake, show presence. They think I'm a complete and utter fucking nutcase. They think I'm out on my own. They think I'm an easy target and all that. You know, show your presence. Bring your sons down here and let's have a party and shit and turn the music up and fucking rave for a bit, you know. Show them that, you know, people have got me back, you know what I mean? Kind of thing, you know. I'm not some crazy fucking lone, you know, perverted piece of shit, you know, which is the kind of bullshit that I have to suffer. It's horrible, you know, absolutely sick. Anyway, Frack's on. Hello, Frack man. How you doing? I knew I would turn up sometime. Yeah, good man. Of course, you have to turn up when when the truth gets going, the truth gets better. Yeah, you know. Yeah, keep on speaking out, everyone. You know what I mean? Keep on opening your gobs and saying, you know, we're not. You know, what was that film? I don't know. I'm not gonna take this anymore. We're not gonna take this anymore. You know, I can't remember what film it was from. I quite like that one. Yeah, and remember that film They Live, where with the sunglasses and all that lot, Obey and all that lot. Yeah, that was an interesting one as well. And the Truman Show, yeah, that's what we've got now, isn't it? Planetary Truman Show, you know. The Dog and Pony Show in the, the political bullshit going on at the moment with Trump and stuff and all that lot, you know. I think it's all distraction from what's really going on, which is, total, we want total control, unless people totally wake up totally soon, you know, all the good people, and take these bastards on, we're all fucked. Sorry, royally screwed, I would say. Yeah. Good day, mate. Sound like an Aussie. Good day, mate. Yeah. I'm just going to have a couple of tinnies, and I'm going to talk to my pet kangaroo. Sorry, I can't do the Aussie accent very good. I can occasionally, but you know, I love all the accents from all around the world. I really do. When I don't go into a comedy moment, you know, which I do quite frequently now and again. Well, you know, not recently perhaps, but I used to do stand-up comedy decades ago. Shit like that, you know, strolling on open mic nights and just do random, totally random off the wall, you know, crazy shit, and it's pretty good. Well, I enjoyed it, and you know, I got a few laughs, quite a lot actually. I enjoyed it. So, oh, don't forget, come back next week, mate. You know, it's pretty cool. I used to go busking and all that lot, and doing crazy songs and just streams of consciousness lyrics, you know, all anti bullshit, you know, anti everything, you know, anti everything that's not too nice in the world, you know. Anti-war, anti-government, anti-fucking tyranny, anti-fucking poll tax, yeah. Auntie Mary had a canary. yeah. Whatever, yeah, everything. So, yeah, this tree, I mean, it's absolutely marvellous tree. I'm going to lean up against it. Don't think it'll mind. Oh, there. There we go. It's better. Whew. Wonderful tree. Beautiful. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, so. Vegemite sandwich, yeah, they eat that in Aussie land, don't they? Yeah, oh, Vegemite, that's the Aussie stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Here we've got something called Marmite, which is similar yeast extract job. Yeah, it's good. Vegemite is good. It's what is it? Yeast extract. Yeah, so is Marmite yeast extract, basically. But what I get, I go to the health food shop and buy, you know, just called yeast extract, and it's better than a lot of them. Better than both of them brands, because they're branded things. Well, I do like the taste of Vegemite. I think it's better than Marmite, actually. But the one I get from the whole food shop, it's, you know, it's really good stuff, you know, and you get a really big pot of it, and it's a lot cheaper actually, because some of these Marmites and Vegemites, the jars aren't that big at all, and you get about a pound of it for I can't remember how much it is now, but I've not bought it for a while. I've still got some left, so who knows. Anyway, and it's all great. Yeah. Oh, Miss Heather says hello. Yeah, that's cool. It's gone off. Oh, it's gone. Don't know what it's doing. Might be just the internet of things. Let's have a look, see if the battery's still in. Oh, shit. I have to turn the camera the other way to see if the battery's charging or not. Yeah, it's still charging on 42, so it shouldn't disappear. But it must be just internet. It might have gone down. You know, sometimes it goes from 4G to 3G, blah blah blah. Yeah, so you've seen Marmite, but you've not tried it. Yeah, it's similar to Vegemite. You might like it better. Some prefer Marmite, some prefer Vegemite, you know. Yeah. It's good for flavor. Yeah, it's good for can't say it. Flavoring broth. Yeah. You can't beat a good broth on a cold winter's day, you know. Barley broth I like. With beans and stuff, you know. Barley, you know. Pearl barley. Beautiful stuff. Really good for you. And very, you know, nice. Yeah. Tasty broth, you know, loads of vegetables, different vegetables in there. Yeah. Miss Heather, hello, my lady. My lady. Hello, lady. Hello, it sounded like that. Lady Penelope. Do you remember that on Thunderbirds? Lady Penelope. That was it, wasn't it? Parker, it was called. The chauffeur. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully the chat box will upload. Sometimes it doesn't, so you know it's always good to keep clicking on the comments, and then whether it uploads or not, I've still got the comments there, you know, which is cool. But obviously, if the chat replay doesn't upload, you can't sort of click on it and go to their channel and sort of subscribe and that or whatever. If you know, I mean, sometimes I subscribe on the basis of just one comment. Somebody says something absolutely brilliant, and I think, wow, I deserve a subscription. And whether they subscribe back, it's irrelevant, really. I agree with what they said, and it was spot on. So, you know, it's all good. Yeah. 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 Hi, mister. Right, mister. Yeah. That's what sometimes people say to me, oh, yes. Oh, certainly, sir. You know, I say, excuse me, don't call me a sir. I'm a mister from Manchester. Because I lived in Manchester for a long time. Yeah, I lived all over the bloody shop. My dad was a crazy guy, you know, up to no good, obviously. And we moved areas all over the place when I was a kid, very tender ages. You know, we moved from Suffolk to Essex, and back to Suffolk again, to the same towns, and then up to Manchester. So I've got all those accents going on. So the Suffolk accent is kind of like this. I live by the seaside, and I eat my beans with a spoon. And it's nice to see you, boys. It's very nice to see you on the coast of Suffolk. And I would like to go to Felixstowe by the sea. And it's very nice. And there's lots of really nice pebbles on the shore. And music realms here. It's cool as shit. Yeah, that's the Suffolk accent. And then you go to Essex. I was in a place called Chelmsford, which is pretty near to Romford, which is pretty near to London. And it's all, you all right, mate? You all right? How you doing, my old son? You know, how are you doing? You know, is everything okay? You know, and all that, you know. So yeah, so this is cool. Yeah. So then coming up to Manchester, it's like, oh, it's like, what's it like, Manchester accent? Oh, God, I can't even do one now. I can't think this straight properly at the moment. What's that? Good friends here, my bro. Yeah, we are good friends. Yeah, we're all good friends. Even if we don't visit each other all the time, you know. I'm in hospital, for goodness sake. I've been for 7 years incarcerated after a failed suicide attempt, which fortunately is the only reason I'm here talking to you now, folks. Well, or unfortunately, depending on which way you look at it. It's totally unfortunate, isn't it? I'm still around. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was quite an experience, really, for the whole thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. And really good to see music around. He's got a lovely voice, this guy. Check out his channel. He's learning guitar, but his singing voice is such a gentle, melodious. It's a beautiful voice. It's a it's a well-beaten voice. It's spot on. You know what I mean? And yeah, I mean this must be millions and millions of really excellent musicians that I've never heard of. You know, which is good. You know, to keep it all local. You don't have to go global, do we? You know, you don't have to go mental, do we? It's like my channel. I like it small. I don't want thousands and thousands of subscribers. I just want people that are interested that will actually take action and pass the word on. Each one teach one. You know, get this bloody tyranny stopped. Get more bang to rights, and for all the shit that they've done over the years. You know, they've stolen everything off us. Now they want us all fucking dead, and all you know. and take all our houses and money and everything, land and everything, property, drive us off the land, you know, drive us, you know, just scarcity, starvation, and fucking bullshit, you know, starve us out, fuck everything up, turn up the fucking electric, you know, zap us with the directed energy shit and the 5G and the frequency and the fucking LED lights, killing all the moths and butterflies and, you know, insects, you know. You never see, you know, you used to see, you know, the old neon lights and the old sodium lights, you see loads and loads of moths and, you know, insects and that at night, flitting around, crane flies and, you know, you just don't see them anymore. You don't see anything, nothing, everything's dead. You know, the only place you see insects is in wilderness like this kind of a place. Kind of, not exactly wilderness, but it's in the middle of the motorway network. But it's, you know, it's a real gem, this place, a real little gem, you know, hidden gem, you know. People go motoring past it and they go into the Lake District when this is on the doorstep. You know, you don't really need to see a lake particularly. It's all here. It's wonderful. You don't have to go far. You know, you don't have to go far to find beauty. You know, unless you're right stuck in the middle of a massive, horrible, disgusting, you know, piled up city. You know. Yeah. So I mean, there's just loads of land everywhere, isn't there? You know, the idea that we're overpopulated is just a complete and utter total lie. Dave, you glad you're feeling better these days? Yes, I'm not suicidal in the slightest. I want to carry on as long as I can, you know, because the planet needs me to, you know, well, it needs us all, obviously, but I can be a part of the solution, and you know, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, so, well, the first thing I thought when I threw myself off the railway viaduct was, yeah, you know, the first thing I thought when I hit a pocket of mud and water and stuff, I was 3/4 of the way across the, whatever you call it, you know, the railway bridge over the river. Is it called a viaduct or is that a canal over the river? I don't know, I can't remember. Anyway, whatever it is, it doesn't really matter. Pretty high bridge. 3/4 of the way across, climbed over the rail. So I'm looking out at the river below, climbed over the rail with my right leg. Yeah, swung my left leg over, so I'm facing backwards and I'm looking at the train tracks. And I just looked up at the sky, took my arms off the rail and pushed myself with my, you know, like my legs into the sky. And I was like trying to throw myself into the sky, you know what I mean? I was totally out of my head. But, you know, I wanted to go. I'd had enough. I'd had 10 years of fucking bullshit and abuse and my house getting robbed several times by these fucking criminals, gang stalked and all this bollocks, you know, horrible shit going on. Called all the names under the sun. I'd had enough. I couldn't take any more. It was affecting my whole mental outlook. I wasn't getting the support I needed, and you know, I thought I'm getting out of there. I've had enough of it. And when I hit the mud and the water and opened my eyes, and it was all mud. It was all like horrible green mud, and you know, because some people, noisy people over there. Anyway, we'll escape from this place in a minute. What I'm going to do is roll another little cigarette. Yeah, so when I hit the water, I thought, oh, wow, bloody hell, shit, I'm still alive. I'm still here. So you naturally put your arms out to swim, don't you? Yeah, I put my arms out doing that, you know. You know, from the boat to here, up to here in water. There was only 3 foot of water, if that. You know, I obviously hit a pocket of mud and water. You know, I was just very, very lucky. And the copper said to me, not many people survive that shit, mate. You know. done that, and you know, you're meant to be here. They were quite nice cops actually. You know, you've got to, you know, we're going to get you some help and all this jazz and all this. When you get assessed and all that, and then thrown in the bin, you know, this loony bin, and get declared, you know, insane and all that lot. Where my problem wasn't really, well, it was a bit of a mental problem at that stage. Obviously, you've given up on life, haven't you? If you want to do away with yourself, because you've had enough. But it wasn't so much a mental problem as such, really. It was a social problem I was having, and that's what I needed sorting out. So I'm going to roll another one of these. Got a nice tin here, look. If you see the lid of that magic gun, it's difficult to. Very weird. I'll try and show something to the camera if it's going in the right direction. There you go. Two nice doggies there. Beautiful, beautiful tin this is. And this has got no parcel in it, which you won't be able to see what colour it is, but it's green, you know. I mean, you can see the green on that. So yeah, you can. That's what I'm smoking. No more tobacco, thank you, Mr. You know, Mr. Golden Lung. You know, Benson and Hedges and all them bastards. You know, what's it called? Amalgamated tobacco, whatever the hell they're called. Fucking poisoning bastards, you know, fucking money scamming scabs that said tobacco was harmless and all this bullshit they all got around in the table saying that tobacco wasn't addictive and all this bollocks around the table. Yeah, I've seen the film. Something right there we go, yeah, still rolling. I'm rolling a smoke as well. So, got a smoke, got a drink of corporation pop, we used to call it, and the water board, we used to call it the corporation, you know, Manchester. Corporation, completely, you know, fucked up now, everything, you know, monstrously huge. They own absolutely everything now. And interfere and bugger up every bloody thing. There's not a drop of pure water on the planet, apparently, at the moment. I'd like to think there's a few aquifers somewhere underground that you could sort of tap into that would be pure. But if you think about it, what goes up must come down, and what goes down into the water table and the soil and all that. Not. I mean, it's got to eventually get to all the aquifers as well. So that's what Dane Wigginton's stating, that there's not a drop of uncontaminated water by climate engineering chemicals. You know, it's everywhere. Yeah, so Yeah, they keep you going, don't they, good people, you know. You go insane if you didn't communicate, you know. Sometimes you can be living in an area and there's nobody who really can understand or, you know, or wants to entertain. Bugger all of what you're on about, you know. It's just a real shame, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we're all in this together, you know, we're all equally important in our own way, in our own unique way, you know, but we've got to speak out. We've got to not just make videos of the sky and say, you know, yeah, I don't know, we've got to actually make a statement as well at the same time, not just the pictures and sort of saying my sky today and, you know, Illinois sunset or whatever it might be, you know. I think we should make a political point every time that we make a video, and hopefully put links up to channels where people can find films like the dimming and stuff like that, and put maybe geoengineering watch. If all the sky channels put geoengineeringwatch.org onto their videos, every video they put up, which I do mostly, and I put David Yates' book up on quite a lot of them as well, you know, I had a lot of them since his Climate Fate books come out. That's a really good book. More worth visiting this channel and checking that book out. I've done some readings from that on live streams. If you go a few live streams back, you'll find I'm reading out all the patents from that book, which is about 350 of them or something like that, since 1891 up to 2013. And then they stopped somehow, because perhaps they haven't released the latest ones, you know. Oh, they're suppressing them or some shit. So I think that's a good idea. If everyone did that, you know, then, you know, people would start to say, hang on a minute, you know, I better check all this shit out, you know, because the truth's out there. But if people can't find it easily, you know, the ones that click. And you don't have to go to geoengineeringwatch.org to watch the dimming. You can watch it on his Dane Wigington YouTube channel, which is the way I watch it generally, because you've got control over the resolution if you want. You know, if you, you know, whatever, you know, well, you know, whatever. But yeah, I watch it on comment. I'm having trouble with the site of Dane. Yesterday I wrote an email saying, because he asked in one of his videos, he says, if you want to be photographed as an activist in some of our t-shirts, you know, stop climate engineering with the planes doing the X's and stuff like that, whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, send your photograph in and we'll put it up, you know what I mean? And what I asked them is, because I've asked them several times now, I've given up asking them. So I've said to them, is it all right if I make my own t-shirt? Because I've tried to buy t-shirts off them and they won't ship outside of the USA for some damn reason. It's, you know, the shipping agent it's not able to at the moment, you know, kind of thing. And Geoengineering Watch said to get back to me and tell me about it, and they haven't done. Don't know why. You know, busy at the moment, you know, blah, blah, blah. But what I asked them is, can I make my own geoengineeringwatch.org t-shirt with my own design on it, you know, stop spraying us like bugs or something like that, with my own jet design and spray on my own t-shirt. I could do it on this red one, on a blue one, you know, on a green one, any colour. I've got loads of different coloured t-shirts. And then, you know, they could photograph me and put me in the activist box, you know, which I don't mind doing. Yeah. So I don't know if they'll do that or not. It'd be cool if they did. Just, you know, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. But you try buying them if you're in the US, obviously. You know, try buying them. See if you can get some. You know, they're not that dear. I think you can buy 3 for how much was it? I can't remember. To be honest, in dollars and all that. I can't remember what the hell it was. But it wasn't that dear, you know what I mean? There's a few theatre tickets or some shit like that, and you get 3 decent t-shirts, so you can buy hoodies, bumper stickers and all that jazz, you know. But yeah, it does make people think if someone's walking down the road saying, you know, with a t-shirt saying "look up" and got loads of lines all over it, you know, and they look up and they see all these lines and they make the connection then, don't they? You know, hopefully. Yeah, so yeah, I always remember that old saying, English saying, if things don't change, they'll stay as they are. You know, which is very true. So things have to change, otherwise we can, you know, and you know, be the change you want to see in the world, you know, all that. You've got to be now. Oh, here we go, back on. The phone totally went black and then it just flicked back on the whole thing. Here we go. What's this now? What's been said here? Understood, sir. Yeah. Good talking to you, David. Time now to get back to work. Oh, spring clean-up chores. Well, you got to do that, haven't you? Yeah. Taking care of the igloo before she melts. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Have you got a lot of snow where you are? I can't remember whether you mentioned that on the stream the other night we did. Scarborough. If you're still there, but you might have gone already, so that's fine. Or is it boiling hot over there? Because you've got a boiling hot face there. So you might be having a joke, being ironic. Cool, anyway. Good to see you, man. If I get too involved with my videos and the scopes, how do you mean scopes? Do you mean like zooming in and that? What do you mean by scopes? I don't quite get it. Freak peeps out. Yeah. Just freak them out. It doesn't matter. I think we need to freak them out. You know, everyone should freak out a bit. You know, holler and howl at the insanity. Yeah. I can go further, but however, you know, sometimes I just think, oh no, let's not let me do it again. Oh, you mean worrying about kind of freaking peeps out in the platform or something like that, and getting your channel, you know, severed from you, or getting barred from uploading for a while or some shit like that. I had that on one of my videos a bit ago, and there was nothing untrue in it. In fact, every fact was straight out of a book. It's been published. What I should have done is read straight from the book. I might do that again, actually. Sod them. And if they bar me for another week, well, you know, tough titty. Sorry, it's not a good word. Tough titty. It's kind of a Manchester job, that. I remember this little kid next door to me. She was about 2.5 at the time. She's called Tia. And she was next door to me. And I was, when I first moved in, all the grass was really long. It was about knee high. And I borrowed a scythe from a neighbour, and I was chopping it with a scythe because I didn't have a hover mow or nothing like that, you know, or any clippers or anything like that. And I was chopping the grass down so that, you know, I was kind of cleaning up the garden, getting all the rubbish out of there because there was a lot of crap in there, rubbish. Scrap that, and I chopped the you know, the grass down a bit, you know, so it didn't get too out of hand. And she came over and she said, "Are you chop man?" She called me chop man because I was chopping, you know. And then I was trying to chop through this kind of woody stem thing, and it wouldn't, because it was right in the middle of the lawn. I didn't want it right in the middle of the lawn. I should have really dug it up with a fork and, you know, rooted it out, you know. I did that later on, but, you know, at the time I was just wanting to level it all out. So, you know, for an area where I could sit out in the sun, you know. So I didn't want this thing. It was some, I don't know what it was. Some shrub or something, but it was in the wrong place. So I thought, right, I'll get rid of this. And I was chopping away at it, and it wouldn't go. It was really like tenacious kind of springy wood kind of stuff, wooden kind of stuff. And I couldn't get rid of it. And this little kid goes, tough titty. In other words, tough shit. You can't do it. It was dead funny. She'd obviously got that off her dad. You know, little kid was like 2.5. Yeah, look at that trail above my head. Look, see that one? Can you see that bloody thing? Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? Well, there we go. One up there. Look, like crap going on. I'm doing the X across the sun job. Yeah. Damn it. Just made me cough a little bit. I've got a chest infection, so, you know, but I think it's helping me cough up stuff, to be honest with you. You know, because it's slightly irritating me lungs. It's helping me cough up all the crap. Look at all that shit they're spraying up there. What's that doing to us? Good goodness me, I can see an insect. A little insect. It's too tiny to film, but it's on this piece of wood. I was looking at a dead tree the other day, and usually when you peel back the bark, you see absolutely tons of little beetles and burrowing animals and stuff like that, and there's absolutely bugger all there, you know. Quite shocking, really. But yeah, that's probably finished that one now, isn't it? But yeah, so you see that there? Oh, it's gone, it's flown off. You can see them there. I don't know if you can see properly, but you see all the little holes everywhere. Don't know how soft this stuff is. It's very tough, actually. There's a bit broken there. Is there anything under there? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, it looks like there might be some eggs there. Yes, there is. Well, that's rather encouraging. Better leave them alone. There's little white round things. I presume they're eggs. You can see them there. Can you see them? I don't know. It's pretty difficult. Anyway. But yeah, it's nice to know there are some there. There's one little beetle there going knocking about. It's a very dark beetle. So life is still clinging on. Not killed everything yet, but they're certainly doing the best to get rid of as much of it as they can. On Dane's show, he reckons there's 200 to 300 species of plant and animal life disappearing every single day worldwide. That's a frightening statistic, isn't it? Which is I don't know, 1.5 million times the background rate, whatever that means exactly. So, you know, yeah, it's pretty important what we're you know, trying to stop. You know, we're still allowed to continue. I mean, we're not going to be here by 2030, no way. But like if we get to the end of the decade, it's definitely, unless we stop them. So that's what we're going to do, mate, folks. You know, we're not going to fold. We're not going to give up. We're not going to get cowed. No matter how much shit they throw at us, you know what I mean? We'll keep coming back at them, you know? Never give up, never give in to tyranny. For we all know, all of us, we all know just exactly what that would mean, yeah. Well, exactly where that would mean, yeah. Never give up, never give in to tyranny, for we all know where that would lead us. Yeah. Total control, Orwellian, you know, scenario, job, big brother and big government, big bullshit, you know. Yeah, horrible. Surveillance. Yeah. Yeah. City, Arizona, you know. Yeah, surveillance city. Yeah, somewhere in it. You know, you photographed everything you do, you know. You're at the ATM machine, the automated teller machine, which is cash, you know, telling out the cash. ATM, so you're at the cash machine and photographing you there, and then you go to the store to buy them, I don't know, you know, a cabbage, you know, you're photographed again, and you go to the post office, you're photographed again to post a parcel, and you're walking down the road, and there's hundreds of cameras filming your every movement, and they can not only tell who you are by the look of you, your face, but if they can't see you very well, if it's dark, they can do something called gait recognition, which is GAIT. In other words, the way you walk. They've had that for years. That's going back probably, when I first heard of that, was going back probably about 8 years ago or something like that, you know, a long time ago. You know, gait recognition, software kind of stuff, so they can tell by the way you walk, you know, not that you've got a pronounced limp or anything, just the way you walk, the way your actual skeletal, you know, bones interact with the, you know, with the gravity and the pavement and stuff and whatever. They can tell, you know, who you are, you know. It's absolutely crazy. Frightening shit, isn't it, you know? And these crazy people who wrote all this ridiculous AI stuff, which I call the algorithm, you know, rhythm. Algorithm. I usually spell it, you know, AL. Or sometimes I write all gore, GO, with a few R's and a couple of E's at the end, and then rhythm, RIDDIM, for rhythm, AI. Yeah. So there you go. Here's a nice little pool there. I was looking at that the other day. I couldn't see anything living in it. I'll have a walk down and have a look if you want. Afternoon, lads. During the day, it's nice to see a bit of the old current bun, you know. That's Cockney rhyming slang, my dear. Yeah, the old current bun, you know. The apples and pears up the stairs, you know.
You know, not like them you breaking up windows and that, is it?
Eh?
It's not going out like kids and that breaking windows.
No, you don't want that. No.
Out in countryside.
Out in countryside, exactly. Enjoying yourselves.
That's what it's about, mate.
Yeah, of course it is. What are you making there? Oh, you're making a little. Oh, this is wicked. you want to be on a live stream? I'm doing a live stream.
No, thanks.
No, not your faces, but
It's alright.
is it all right to film the structure you're making?
Oh, no.
There you are, anyway.
Yeah, they're not going to know let him do that. Just get out of the way.
No, I think that's so fucking cool. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way and let me film, man.
Have a bit of fun,
Get
yeah.
the fuck out of here, man. Don't worry, I won't betray you.
No, you're alright.
Now look at this for commitment. You know, this is cool as shit. These guys are going to camp out all night and have a great time. Probably smoke a bit of, you know, interesting products. No idea. I'm just guessing. But you know, maybe have a couple of cans. I don't know. But they're going to party out here. It's going to be cool as shit. Look at it. Wonderful job. Yeah. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Good luck to you.
Cheers.
Yeah, have a good night. I used to do that crazy stuff in the 70s.
That's it.
Yeah, absolutely. Camping out. You can't beat camping out under the stars if you can
I
see
don't
any
think we'll be
nowadays.
camping, but
Pardon?
we'll see. I don't think we'll be camping, but we'll build a structure and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Nice little day spot.
Yeah, you don't want to be camping out if it's really too, you know.
Well, we'll be camping now.
Why not?
Got a bit cold for me yet, but a few months until I'll be camping out.
So you build the structure now and then come camping out later
Well,
on?
no, maybe not. Just doing it for the fun of it. You know, why not?
Yeah, why not? Exactly, because that'll be a home to somebody, won't
Well,
it?
it won't be.
Pardon?
It won't be a home to someone, will it?
Maybe some
Well,
boxes.
no, for a few nights it'll be somewhere for them to stay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They've put a tarp over the top of that. You've got a nice little,
Nice little campfire.
yeah, nice little gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you in a bit, lads.
See you in a bit. Have a good one.
Yeah, and you. Let's see if there's anything in here. Absolutely nothing, really. There is a few little flying things going on about, so that's good. There's no water skaters or tadpoles or anything like that yet. Not on this one, anyway. But I did see some water skaters in another pool, a river actually, on kind of a bit of the river that was kind of cut off a bit, so it was still. There was a lot of water skaters there. Well, not many, but quite a few. So that was good. Oof. Yeah, so where are we going now? I don't know. I might go up to the shop and go and have a pee. Go in the local store. You know, there's a kind of supermarket job. Go in there and have a wee. And I'll keep the thing rolling anyway. Close it up while I'm having a pee, so you can't see. Otherwise, it'll go viral, won't it? You know what I mean? Yeah. There we go. Look at that bloody sky now. Look at it now. Look, been white as shit everywhere. It's going to be totally white later on. Let's see. It's all spreading out all this crap. Horrible. Yeah. Mad. Anyway. What's this thing? What's this? What are you saying? Still bloody cold for April. Yeah, it was really cold yesterday morning, and yesterday afternoon it was totally warm. It was like almost like a really nice spring day. And yet in the morning it was totally frozen out, totally blocked up. The sky was blocked up with shit. And they were using ice nucleation technology, obviously. You know, toxic shit, you know. Yeah, so... yeah. Come on, we've been waiting for the real sky goods. Or does the government keep a watchful eye on your scopes? Yeah. Okay, but you have been warned. My next vid will be dedicated to Scarborough. Yep. Yeah, okay. You can mention me if you want. Oh dear. No, don't mention that idiot from England. Stupid English prat. Totally not allowed. Oh, totally poo-poo. Totally poo-poo that guy. No. Nobody ever mentions me. It's great. It's cool. I don't mind. I like being a small channel. Yeah, a few friends and that'll do. But I like people to encourage people to be active and talk to local people and each one teach one. It's beautiful area. This, look at it. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, there's sun on it before they delete the whole bloody sun, from the sky. It's pretty beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, the birds now. Wow. So where this tree's gone over, and there's another tree sprouting out of it. Wonderful, isn't it? It's a birch as well. Beech, rather. No, yeah. Wait a minute. No, beech is a beech. No, this is a birch. And like I say, they leave these little brown leaves on for quite a long time. And there's the new buds coming out. Look. You can see them properly. Yeah. Little beech tree coming out of there. Yeah. And these stones, you see, these have been in here, hanging on. That speckled stone there, that's been hanging on there. That's been in there for how big's the tree? Oh, it's probably a couple hundred years old. So that stone hasn't been seen for a couple hundred years. I might take that one home. I like it. Speckly one. Have a look for a bit more. Might see something different. There you go. Not seen the light of day for so many years. There we go. I don't know, I might find some, Roman cool like that, Possible. Oh, that's a nice one. This one here. Ooh. I like that one. Give them a clean up. Ooh. You went over. Oh, I'm gonna have a quick trot down there. Beautiful here, I love it. is wonderful. There you go, trees starting to come out in leaf. Hawthorn, that's doing well. You can eat these leaves, see? No problem. Very nice. Hawthorn. The hawthorn berries apparently are very good for very good for high blood pressure. I'm not sure how many you're meant to take. You have to look that up. But like a handful of them will help to lower high blood pressure. So yeah, good. Red berries they are. Hawthorn berries, yeah. Hawthorn berries and leaves were known as bread and cheese by the old people, you know. And you know, no doubt full of antioxidants and good stuff, you know. So yeah, you know, nature provides. You don't need big pharma or anything. They're bollocks. Not a lot of it. Chemical warfare on the human body. You know. Yeah. So fucking lines above my head. Such a death attempt. I hate, you know, like the other day I was doing a video and I was filming the birds and this fucking stupid little farting little plane went over. One of them jobs, you know. Horrible noise. Totally ruined the moment, you know. So stop recording. Oops. I'm gonna shut the lid on the phone in a minute because I'm getting into the car park. I don't want to be filming people and kids and that. So I'll see you in a bit. A few minutes, I'll be back. Gonna get I don't know, something from the shop. Not sure what, but I need a wee. So oh, it's Road Jane, wicked. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say wicked. I don't like that word. It's a stupid expression. I used it the other day, actually. I'm thinking how stupid it is. You know, beautiful to see you, Rose Jane. Wow. I'm just about to, I'm just about to visit the little boy's room in the, oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, lovely. You know, the local store, you know. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Really crazy stuff. Really good to see you, Rose Jane. Yeah, I can't remember the other day whether I saw one of your comments and wrote underneath one of them on one video, but should do it back in contact. I hope your daughter's okay now. Sort of settled down a bit after losing her dad. You know, yeah. And you lost your dad as well, didn't you? I think. And you was it your mum as well or your grandma? Yeah, you suffered a whole lot of stuff all at once, didn't you? Yeah, so yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Anyway, I'm looking in the store. I'll see you in a minute. So I'm going to go in the. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I'll see you in a minute. All right, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Something like that. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Entertain yourselves. Okay. Much love. Right. Ah, there's a little pea. Good old wee wee. Ah. Oh dear. Oh, listen to the crap in the background. You have to listen to all that bullshit in the background when you go in the supermarket. Talking about a lottery. You know, stupid. Some bullshit from the dead. Porn, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a limit. Right, so yeah, slightly blocked up there. Over the toilet bowl. Silly. Have to get back to basics. Yeah, that's an old saying from a politician, a Tory politician called, what was he called? John Major, who was Prime Minister of Britain. Yeah. Back in the, what was it, early 80s, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember that. I think it was 79 Thatcher got in, so she probably 4 years. Yeah, 81, 82, yeah, 84, somewhere around there. Back to basics, bullshit, back to bullshit. And we had another government, and they had this Chancellor of the Exchequer had this phrase, the green shoots of recovery, and all this bullshit, always on about growth. How can you have constant growth on a finite planet? It doesn't make sense, does it? You know, it's ridiculous. Anyway, wow. Rose Jane, hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, I see the sky terrible. Yeah. Oh, it was your boyfriend and dad. Yeah. Just take it one day at a time. Yeah. That's what you can do, isn't it? You know. Remember, you've got good friends. You know, if you ever feel like shit, you can always contact me and I'll chat with you. I've done in the past, you know. We've had conversations, you know. I remember when all that shit hit the fan for you, you know, horrible for your daughter, especially with autism and that. She couldn't really understand what was going on, could she? But was she autistic? I think I'm right in saying that. She had some kind of thing like that. And she couldn't really fully understand or comprehend that her dad had gone or whatever, and all that jazz. That's kind, very kind. Thanks for the sharing. Yeah. I won't be long. Just trying to wee. My age, it takes you a while to get going, you know. I can get up in the morning, alright, you know, and things like that. I can get going and do things and put the active in there. The actual ladder and stuff like that. And it didn't seem to, you know, when you were younger, you just needed a pee and then you needed a wee, but you didn't need to sort of relax your muscles before you could go. Whereas now, I know this is getting a bit silly and maybe a bit too much information, but you know, I find I've got to sort of kind of take a few breaths and, you know, breathe. Oh, doing it now. Live action. I'm having a pee. Having a wee. Oh, dear. Potty training. Fantastic stream, isn't it? What a live stream. Live action. Have you ever seen that guy? It's some guy on, what's that channel called? I think it's called Blaze or something like that. It did used to have a couple of interesting programs on it, but the most interesting one was this guy. I think it was called Turtle Guy, and he used to. People had problems with snapping turtles in their ponds and that, and couldn't, you know, go bathing in the back garden ponds and that, and you know, have snapping turtles in there, and you know, they'd bite you and things. It's pretty vicious. He'd go underwater with his eyes with his eyes just above the surface, feeling out for the turtle, and then he'd grab hold again, you know, go underwater and get it, you know, fish it out, and come out and go, live action, man, live action. It's dead funny. He's a funny character, real character, that guy. Yeah, I liked him a lot. There's not many things on kind of mainstream stuff that are, you know, really interesting, but he's definitely an interesting guy, you know, fantastic. I don't know how you find him. I guess you could Google him, Turtle Guy or something like that. We'll look at him, he's just an amazing guy, if it's the right guy. Yeah, if you find the right guy, because there could be thousands of turtle guys, you know what it's like. I mean, it's quite funny because, I don't know, I couldn't get through to my channel at some stage, or somebody, yeah. What was it? I don't know, it was on someone else's computer or something, or whatever, and I was trying to find my own channel. I couldn't get connection to my own channel. So I typed in Lovewave, Driftingforever thing, and there's several people called Lovewave or something else. It's not the full name that I've got, you know, it's not, you know, different. But yeah, quite interesting that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a beautiful name as well, Rose Jane. It's a lovely name. Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you, Rose Jane. Yeah, thank you for being you. You know, you're a great person, great friend. Right, let's get out of here. I use a bit of tissue to flush the phone. Throw that in there. Still not going down. It's blocked up with loads of crap. So yeah, I'll wash my hands now. And yeah, it would be a very loud noise in there. Just put my hands under the dryer. But yeah, okay, hang on a sec. Tell you what I can do is fish out them stones and give them a little cleaning here. Ooh, the pocket. That's weird. Disappeared. Disappeared. Where the hell was that? Oh, that's nice. What is it? Strange. Oh, that's weird. The stones. How can I have missed my pocket? I've lost them 2 stones I found. Strange. What do you know? It's running. You might have dropped out of my pocket. Jumped out of my pocket. Really weird. Pretty strange. Oh, no. No, here they are. Got them. See what they look like. They're not very long. We've got these things for hundreds of years, you know. Cool. Digging on down to the cesspit, baby. That's what we're doing tonight. Digging on down to the cesspit, baby. Digging on the flame guy. Has to be done. We're having loads of fun. Lots of moonshine for everyone. Here's a jolly little song from up there in the hills where them good old boys had their own stills. And they have these out there. Sorry. Here's a jolly. Oh, I'm so laughing. Here's a jolly little song. Yes, I can't remember it now. Oh my goodness, I can't get it. No. I might think of it later. But it sounds good in here. Oh, if only we could change the world. If only those ignorant assholes could be. Phase out. Yeah, but what we've got to do is freeze them out, you know, freeze them out. Pay no attention to them whatsoever. All their bullshit and all that lot. Forget politics and all that dog and pony show job. You know, forget elections and all that lot. Don't vote for none of them. You know, don't encourage the bastards. And it's the power structure that always gets in, you know. You need to totally usurp the whole lot of them, you know, get rid of the whole bloody scenario. It's disgusting shit, you know. Yeah. We can go on together with suspicious minds, and we can't build our dreams on suspicious lines. Yeah, it's a good song, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, what's that song? One I really like is on a cold and grey Chicago morning, another little baby child is born in the ghetto. Learn how to steal and learn how to fight. Yeah, I can't remember it. I can't remember all of it. Anyway, I've got to go. I've got to get out of here before I get arrested. Cool. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Right, so what we can get from here. I know what I want to get. I want to get something kind of like, what's that? Look at all the crazy stuff on the shelves. Ooh. Be careful, don't film anyone. I don't like filming anyone at all. Oh, where am I going? Down here. Oh, dear. Trot down here. That's the one. Yeah, that's what it is. Right. What do I need to get? Hello, you alright? There you go, dear. Right. How are you? You alright?
I'm not too bad, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's £2 something, isn't it? Oh, what is it? Lovely. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Cheers. Have a nice day, love. Yeah. I was talking to some of these workers there, you know. They only get half an hour a break per day. They don't even get like a quarter of an hour for a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, you know. In the morning and afternoon, they only get half an hour of dinner. And they've got to do an 8-hour shift, or I think some of them are doing longer than that. But they can get a swift coffee in a sort of back room with a couple of slurps kind of thing. And then they've got to, get back to the grindstone, you know. Yeah, so, yeah. all these products here, look, slug and snail killers and all that lot. Leave the slugs and snails alone, for God's sake, for the birds to eat. You put that down on the ground, the snail eats it, and the bird eats the snail. That's the bird dead, isn't it? You know, bird killer, that should be called. You know, if you want to get rid of snails and stuff, you should put up. You can put fruit traps out for them, alcohol traps out for them, put beer traps out for them. You know, it's not rocket science. What you do is you get can be a paper cup and just put it, you know, dig a hole like a golf hole kind of thing. Put the cup inside, fill it with some weakish beer, bit of sugar or something. They'll go in it. They get a little bit tipsy, fall in, and they, you know, have quite a nice sort of inebriated demise, you know, and saves all your you know, your lettuces from getting chomped up and all that. Yeah, and whatever. Yeah, so, and it's certainly safer for the birds. I'll sit down there now. Oh, wow. A bit of cardboard down here, sit on that rather than the plastic. Yeah, so, what's going on here? Let's have a look at the chat. Oh, Martha's here with us again. That's really nice. And Martha was here yesterday. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, it's actually almost 4 o'clock. It's 15:54. Yeah. How you doing, Martha? Yeah, you're still digging out the snow and that and making igloos and stuff. Yeah. Is it still crunchy underfoot, or is it soft stuff falling? What I was trying to explain yesterday, I don't know whether you heard what I said, was, you know, I've noticed when you make snowballs nowadays, because of the surfactants in the spray, it reduces the friction, so that when you squeeze a snowball up, you don't get that squeaking sound. You know, and when you used to tread in, you know, fairly deep snow. I haven't really trodden in fairly deep snow like this year, but you know, like say about 5 inches of snow or something. Walking in that, you'd hear like a, you know, each step would be like kind of squeaking. You know what I mean? Whereas obviously, if it's a freezing cold day, it might be crusted and frozen on the top, and then you get the crunch noise. You know, but yeah. Quite interesting, because if you make a snowball out of stuff and you roll it, it doesn't tend to snowball. You don't get the snowball effect because the surfactants are separating the particles, and that's what they're doing with the climate engineering. Yeah. So yeah, crazy stuff. All kinds of crap in them sprays. Oops. Wow, is inflation going up like hell, is it? Wow. Not good, not good. We're really hammering America at the moment, aren't we? With all derailments and shit, and the tax on the food supply and the chicken farms and the meat processing places and all that lot, you know, and you know, the not just that, the substations, so you're getting power outages and shit like that. There's lots of shit going down, isn't there? Yeah, it's tyranny, isn't it? Horrible shit. Trying to starve us out, you know. That's what they're doing with climate engineering, weather warfare. You know, they can just wipe a nation's crops out, you know, maybe not the whole of the nation's crops, but acre after acre. There was last year there was 1.4 thousand acres of crops washed away in Pakistan. They had the terrible flooding there, and you know, not good at all. You know, yeah. What you mean in Britain, Roshane, or are you talking to Frack? It might be in different states or different areas or different. I don't know. I'm not sure where Frack is. Are you in Canada, Frack? Or grocery prices over there here are going up. They've not gone up enormously yet, but I think they, you know, possibly well could do. Yeah, Biden bloke is an absolute pain in the ass, isn't it? Biden, bye. You've done enough damage now, you know. F off out of it, you know. Absolute arsehole. Total arsehole. You know, it's, yeah. They all are, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I did told you that, didn't I? Yeah, things are going up, yeah. But not enormously. Certain things have, and certain things have disappeared off the shelves. There's certain products you can't get. I think, well, California, I mean, it's suffering, you know, a hell of a lot in California, and a lot of their, let me think what products they are, a lot of their fruit products, I think is it apricots and almonds and trees like that, you know, stuff like that are suffering. And there's various other things, you know. I can't just think at the moment. My brain's a bit fried, a bit knackered. There's crap above our heads all the time, you know. Look at it all. Look at that all. Look at that all. Yeah? Just one tiny piece of Britain's sky, you know. State of it, you know. The English sky, the beautiful English sky, you know. Look at the state. It's all going to be white as shit in a bit, you know. Yeah. So, yeah. They say the economy is going to collapse in America. Well, that's what they're trying to do, isn't it? Starve us out and screw everything up, and then they can bring in the central bank digital currency bullshit. And if they do that, then I think people should wake the hell up and stop them. You know, really, before you know, as soon as they do that, everyone should just down tools and you know, massively you know, make their presence felt and heard and understood and all that lot. Instead of a massive protest that never stops, 24/7 rolling protest. You know, as each person leaves it, he leaves the protest for whatever reason. You know, perhaps they've had a few hours and they're feeling knackered. They're going home, so they replace their own physical presence on the pitch with their friends. Hopefully, more than just one. And then you've got, you know, 2 extra people turning up, and then when they leave, they bring their friends, and then you've got 4. And, you know, it gets exponentially massive in no time at all, and then the rubber hits the road, and then people start to, you know, it starts to really does absolutely incredibly increase, and everyone gets together and, you know, says, we're not going to take this anymore, you know, full stop. And heads will roll, you know, hopefully. And we'll get some justice, you know, and some answers to all our legitimate questions about all this shit they've been doing, you know, for year upon year. For quite some considerable damn time, you know. Yeah, the war thing. I mean, that's pathetic, isn't it? You're referring to the Ukraine thing, Ukraine-Russia job. Yeah, and Biden sending all that money over to Ukraine and not giving two hoots about the American people. Don't give a damn, could he? It's taxpayers' money. It's your money he's sending out there. You know what I mean? It should be working. That money should be working in America for the workers who created that money. You know, not thrown out to the Ukraine to buy weapons from, weapons manufacturers who are basically stealing the taxpayers' money and prolonging a ridiculous war with Russia. The last thing Russia wanted was NATO on its doorstep, and that's why the Donbass regions and other regions, they wanted to stay with Russia, but Ukraine didn't want them to. Blah blah blah. They wanted to keep hold of them, and so it started it all off. I think that was what the initial spark was for it. But the last thing Russia wanted was the threat of NATO on its doorstep, and from Ukraine, it's a plain. There's not a massive Ural mountains in between Ukraine and, of course, most of Ukraine used to be Russia anyway. There's no massive Ural mountains in between, so the NATO troops could just roll, and NATO could just roll straight through, all the way to Moscow, on a flat terrain, crazy. So, I think that's what you call poking the Russian bear. And I think Putin, I'm not saying it was the right reaction, but, it just seems to be a fact of life that if you don't respond to these threats or whatever, shit will happen. And, I mean, the idea that, purists have driven snow in the government of Ukraine, it's absolutely ridiculous. And the idea that they're the perfectly good guys, that's ridiculous as well. And the idea that all Russians are completely evil scum and all that lot, and they're all, this, that, and the other, that's another lie. There's so many half-truths about almost everything, So, yeah, I mean, it's quite interesting. I was at a church the other day going to a coffee morning, bowl of soup. It was a freezing cold day. I had a bowl of soup, a bread roll, put a bit of money in the community pot for the efforts of the community. It wasn't going to the church funds. It was going to the project for sort of a community kind of, meeting, and having teas and afternoon teas in the church, and bowls of soup and stuff like that. Snacks and that, and nice chats and that with spiritual people, So it was all good. So yeah, but when I come out of the church, I look back just a few weeks back. I go there. I've been there several times now. I really like it in there. There's no one Bible bashing. There's no one saying, "Oh, you must find Jesus immediately," and all this job. Otherwise, you're going to the lake of fire and all that lot, along with all the other heinous criminals. You know what I mean? The most heinous criminals on the planet, the most wicked entities on the planet. I've got to go to Bill Gates. It's the same fate as Bill Gates. And people like that, twats like that. Arseholes like, these total monsters like Kissinger and the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds and all them bloody lot. I've got to go to the same fate as that, have I? Just because I, don't, believe in a religion based on torture and stuff, you know what I mean? Jesus didn't die for my sins. I wasn't born. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So there we go. None of us were born. I believe in something totally different, which is universal, unconditional love. Full stop. Like a good mother's love for her children. She'll always forgive them, no matter what. You know, that's it. So there you go. That's what I believe in. Just listening to the birds. The stream's really dropped the level in the stream. Hasn't been much rain for quite a while now. It shouldn't be like this. It should be, you know, coming through here at a fair old rate, you know. Some horrible sounding, buzzing plonkers in planes. I hate all planes, all aeroplanes. I think the only useful aeroplane probably is a I don't know, a paramedic, hospital plane or something, emergency kind of hospital plane, maybe helicopter kind of thing, maybe fire helicopter or something like that, things like that, a few things like that. Don't like the sound of any of them. Don't like the sound of helicopters or nothing, The only things I like the sound of that fly are birds. It's my favourite music. It's relentless. It's just on and on and on all day. Yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying, did I? As I came out of the church, I came through the gate and I was closing the gate and I turned to look back at the church and I noticed a flag flying above it. The what was it, orange and blue, isn't it? Yeah. So I went back in and said, why don't you put the Russian one up as well? Oh, I don't think we're allowed to do that. Why the hell not? Russians are Christians too, you know what I mean? There's loads of Christians in Russia. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Russians, innocent young kids are dying, and Russians are dying as well as Ukrainians. So why not put both of them up? Because it wouldn't be politically correct, would it? Because they're all saying that Ukraine must be completely supported. We've given loads of money to them and all that lot, just to prolong the war. Look at all this shit. Imagine how much money they're spending on all this bollocks. Excuse me swearing. An old English word, bollocks. It's in one of the old, very old English dictionaries. You can see that, find that word here. Yeah. So there we go. Look at it all. What the hell are they doing to us all there? It's insane. You seen all that lot, mate? What do you think of all that crap in the sky there?
What?
All these fucking lines everywhere.
Just aeroplanes.
Pardon?
Just aeroplanes.
You don't worry about it. You think it's condensation?
Yeah.
Well, how come it doesn't dissipate? How come it doesn't evaporate? How come it hangs in the air for hours? Yeah. How come it spreads out like it's doing? Yeah, and it's a warm day. Trying to poison us. It's depopulation agenda.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Well.
It's not good.
No.
It's not good at all. When you watch the old steam trains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a video and it's a steam train. Obviously, steam coming out of it, which is water vapour.
Mm-hmm.
Which they're telling us this is just starter planes and it's just water vapour. But it's got icicles in the foreground. The train goes past, And as soon as the train's passed, the massive plume, really huge plume of water vapour just disappears
Right.
on a freezing cold day. So what the hell's that doing hanging about on a warm day? You know, got to think really, they're everywhere if you look at them, and you get these lines and X's.
Yeah.
They're just everywhere, man. Crazy. Yeah. Incredible. People don't look up, innit? It's a damn thing. Oh, it's just aeroplanes, you know. Yeah. Just not gone into it at all. Didn't come on the radar at all. Didn't register with them. You know. Be concerned for the children. He's got 2 little kids with him. You know. They've just caught up to him now, chattering in the background. I've got to save this world for the kids, you know. Yeah. Absolutely disgusting. Horrible. It's horrible to think as well that all these people that you meet, you bump into, and, you know, the children, and, you know, little babies and that, they've all probably had the you-know-what. You know what I mean? Not all of them, but I met this really nice lady the other day. I'm hoping to meet her again because we connected quite well. And we were talking about all kinds of stuff, and she knew basically a hell of a lot of what, you know, we all know. And, you know, she was clued in, and she hadn't had any of the you know what. And we were talking about that. I said, well, it's really nice to meet someone who hasn't indulged in that thing. And recently, it's quite interesting, one of my family members hasn't had it either. I thought they'd all fallen for it. Yeah. The whole damn lot of them, even though I warned them. But I thought they'd all gone down because of all the, you know, constant propaganda and all that bullshit, you know. Fear. And they haven't had it. So that's absolutely marvellous. I'm absolutely overjoyed. You know what I mean? You know, look, at least I've got one person who's not going to, you know, oh, it's so sick, innit? It's evil, man. Choking up all my fucking family. Going to be wiped out. Not gonna live for long. I think not if the shit really does what it says on the tin. It seems to be doing. Have you seen that film called Suddenly? You know, what's the name? Have a look at that on Rumble. Oof, bloody hell! It's such a scary film. You know. Wow. Have a look on that on rumble.com. Yeah, still on there. Yeah, suddenly, what do you call it? And then just flip it backwards, and then you've got the exact title. Yeah. So it's actually D something. Suddenly, yeah. Yeah, that's what the film's called. But yeah, it's had, what was it had last time I looked? About 19 million views. So people are getting the information out there somehow, you know. Hopefully people are going to do something about it and get these people banged up for what they're doing, you know. It's totally sick. Yeah, so anyway. Time we've got now. I don't know. Well, it's only 4:20, isn't it? Could stay down here for a bit longer. I want to go back. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just look at your comments. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm firing the hole. Yeah. Throw them down to hell where they belong. Yeah. and fight it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it possibly might not happen because part of what this reset threat does is it creates fear, and you know. Meanwhile, they're getting on with various nefarious activities elsewhere, so that may well not happen exactly as planned. But they're certainly trying their damnedest to do their evil best. Yeah, it could be there's 400 pathogen labs throughout the world, biolabs. I'm not doing anything biologically useful, we can guarantee that fact. So, they're pissing about with stuff, So, God knows what pathogen might come out, might wipe us all out, could wipe us all out with one spray session, Could be today, might have ingested it today, breathed it all in, who knows. So sick, it's got to be stopped, because I don't see why we should have to worry about, breathing. Fundamental human right to be able to breathe fresh air and drink fresh water and have the freshest food and, stuff available possible. That's good positive. Good man. Good man. Yeah, exits everywhere. It's horrible. Everywhere you look, actually. Yeah, no fear. Exactly. Nothing to fear but fear itself. Yeah, trying to hide the sun. Stop us getting any vitamin D, Yeah. So we have to buy it in, buy vitamin D from Big Pharma and all that shit. Yeah, chemtrails, exactly. Depopulation, yeah. It's so scary, isn't it? It's very sad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Really are sick people, aren't they? The people who dream up these horrible things, to enslave us all, Just gonna roll a cigarette. Rose Jane, do you smoke? I remember you saying you eat a lot of junk food. You still do that? You still smoke, Rose Jane? Or do you smoke? So I'm just going to tell you what I smoke now and again. Oh shit, I've left it. I've left it behind on the wall. Oh shit, I might have done. Wait a minute. No, I haven't. It's in the back pocket. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not good. It's scary. Scary monsters. That's what they are. Frighten the shit out of everyone, so everyone fell for their fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't have to go back yet. I'm going to walk back where I came. Go on a slightly different route in a minute. Because I'm getting back to the main road, hear all that crap. It's great to see you, Ocean. It's really nice. No, I don't smoke. Yeah, I eat junk food. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You shouldn't. God knows what's in all that crap, Yeah. Because they're messing with everything, Addicted to sugar. Well, why don't you, if you're addicted to sugar, right, why don't you go and get some molasses, you know? You know, black molasses, yeah? Make drinks with that, you know? Or, what's it called? The black sugar stuff, you know? Like the demerara sugar and your black sugar. I've forgotten what it's called. You have diabetes, you don't want to get that, do you? You know? Oh, look at that shit going up there, at the back there. Yeah. You don't want to get that. Runs in my family on both sides. Well, even more reason to be careful. Yeah. Shit, I can't find the lighter now. I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. Oh dear. What are you doing? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, shit, I left my lighter. If it's still there, I'm gonna go back. Could be in this one. Don't think so, I don't know. Definitely not got a lighter, I can't get a frigging light now. Oh well. I'll try and find it if I can, because I don't want some kid getting hold of it and burning setting fire to anything. So, well, if you're still with me, I'll head back the way I came and keep the stream going. If anyone's got any thoughts, if anyone wants to step up and have a chat with me, that'd be fine. Step up and have a chat. You can put just your avatar on. You know, if you're a bit shy of the camera, you can do that. That'd be cool. Right. Let's go. I'm down for dragging this now. I know it's not addictive, but you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? I'll give up smoking. Smoked for over 50 years. I've spent enough money on that, you know, could have a, you know, bloody walk to the Boer house, a really nice house with all the money I spent on that. You know, it's like setting fire to your own, you know, set fire to your own house, yeah. In your car as well at the same time. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. There's more. Yeah, and there's more. More and more all the time. Yeah, wriggle on. So I've got to run back to where I were. Fairway. Actually, a quick way, I think. Yeah. I'm going to get out of breath in a bit. I want to find my lighter if I can. I don't want any kid to get hold of it and set fire to the bloody forest to make tinder dry. Everything's dry as a stick, it really is. So, you know, this is a beautiful day. What would have been absolutely totally blue sky all day, and had to do all the shit all over it. Stomach's sick. I'll look at your comments in a bit. I'm gonna run back to where I were. So hello, doggy. Hello, how are you? Oh,
It's dirty.
oh is he? Is he? Okay. Okay. Oh, dirty dog. Yeah. I've been rolling and stuff. They do that sometimes, don't they? Yeah. I used to have a little dog that did that. He was a lovely dog. But if you got near something like sheep poo or anything, he'd roll in it sometimes. He didn't do it very often, but every now and again he would. It's a strange thing. It's like, I don't know why they do it. I suppose it's sort of like, I'm not sure whether it was just sheep poo or some other animal poo, but they roll in it, and then other dogs can see that they got a smell of this animal on, and somehow it gives them kudos or some kind of status with the other dogs, you know. In other words, you know, yes, I've dealt with this, you know, this creature, this large creature or whatever, you know, don't start with me or something like that. But look at that big blight up there. Can you see him? Look at that bomber. Can you see that nasty bastard? Not spraying, but look at the bastard. Can you see that? Hey, I've seen that one go over before. Yeah. But I didn't capture it on film. Can you see him? Looks horrible, doesn't it? Look evil. Totally sick, evil thing. It's not very loud, but it's fucking massive, that thing. Did you see that thing? Did you see that shit there? Fucking hell, what a fucking pile of shit, man. Did you see that plane? Did you see it? Totally white. Like a slightly off-white colour. Like a fucking bomb, didn't it? Horrible piece of shit in the sky. I'm going to cross this on it. Listen to the birds though. So you saw it, Rose Jane, yeah? It's a big blighter, that one, isn't it, eh? Monster thing. Yeah. What's it doing in our skies, you know what I mean? What the hell is it doing there? Yeah. It looked like you kind of like, you know, the sort of control aircraft, you know, like the kind of, what do we call it, fleet command kind of thing, you know, the big daddy of warships kind of thing, but the big daddy of airships, if you like. Yeah, controlling all the operation, telling everyone what to do, what to spray, what mix to put in, the, you know, yeah, what to spray where and how much, and you know, yeah, directing operations. Yeah, The crazy fucking technology and shit. Yeah. These crazy fucking scientists. Stupid curiosity. Yeah, it did look like military, yeah. Yeah. Certainly looked like military. One civilian. There was no windows in it, fuck all. Yeah. Guess there was some at the front if it's not a drone, you know. But yeah, God knows what it could have been up to. But I reckon it's like a control operations plane or something like that. It just looks totally evil. Last time I saw it, it was even lower. But my camera was playing up or something, or I can't remember. But I didn't catch it anyway. But it was really low. I think it just came over too fast and too quickly for me to react. It was going faster, but a lot lower. And it sounded a lot louder as well. Obviously because it was lower, but it was either the same type of plane or a very, very similar one. Same sort of colour. And yeah, same kind of, I don't know, missile looking object. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Certainly is scary days, isn't it? Dangerous times for all mankind. Everything living on the planet, you know. Right. Just think which way I can go. Take a shortcut through here. No, it's not this one, it's the next one. It's the best one. Well, maybe we've got a couple of years left before everything hits the fan, I don't know. But it could happen this year, you know. But that military document, owning the weather by 2025 job, I read all that out on a live stream, a couple of live streams back, a few live streams back. I read it all out, a lot of it, with a few comedy moments in there as well. Bit of sarcasm and that. Yeah, so yeah, we'll look at that sometime. If you get bored and you want to hear my voice and you know, whatever, you know, waffling on. But when you actually listen to it back, I've listened to myself on that one, and the Danny Jacobson book. I've listened to him a couple of times, and you know, when you're reading something, you're reading it and you're concentrating on your diction and you're concentrating on the paragraph that you're reading. Yeah, you're not fully necessarily taking on board exactly how heinous everything is that you're actually saying, you know what I mean? You know, that they're doing, that they're telling us they're proposing to do. This is a document from 1996, it's declassified, which is why I was able to read it. And yeah, so have a look at that, have a listen to that. Because listening to it, rather than me, yeah, I read it, but I didn't take it all in. But when I listened to it back, I got more and more shocked listening to it. You know what I mean? How absolutely totally insane they are, and what they were planning on doing, and what they've now done. You know, they do own the weather, everything, and it's not 2025 yet. It's another 2 years off. Yet they own the weather now. So owning the weather by 2025, this military document is 2 years early. You know, they own it all now. God knows what will happen in 2 years' time. Any old stuff could happen, can it? You know, and we don't know what other technology we've got. We don't even know about. It's very, very crazy. I'm going the wrong damn way, aren't I? I'm an idiot. I'm back to the bloody shop. Totally the wrong way. Hello, all right. Can't move up here as well. My breath now. My ankles are hurting a bit now. I've done it a bit. Ouch. Hello. You alright? You alright, love? Come on, doggies. Come and say hello, you lot. Come on, there you go. Hello. You're lovely, aren't you? Yes, you're lovely as well, mate. You're all beautiful. See you later, love. Cheers. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh. Hello, love. Oh, little Dashrams. We used to have one of them. Called Lucy. We had some black one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, he's black, yeah.
Yeah, we had one called Lucy.
Oh.
Bless her, love. All right. See you later. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. We would meet nice people out in the countryside, generally speaking. You know. Right, going back to where. I remember putting it down. I lit a cigarette, put it down on the bark of that in the beech tree. Well, that's a nice bird. It's a little robin. I don't know if you can see him. It's too small on the air, isn't it? Get through it. Yeah, I'll dry it always, can't you? Crunch, crunch. The boys are gone. They're stuck to the house. They're doing well. Oh, where's it gone? Where am I going? I'm in the wrong way, aren't I? Oh well. Pretty cool. Doing a lot of digging there. Whew. Right. Oh look, the bluebell coming out. The bluebell, look, not opened up yet. They're beautiful flowers there. Yeah. It's a shame I can't avoid but treading on a few of them because they're floating. Big crocuses as well. The first flowers I saw, usually snowdrops. I've seen some of them, but I didn't film them. What if the lighters there? Should be on this log here, but I sat down. Oh, there's, oh, there's still on the floor. Yay! Don't like me smoke. Yay, there's my lighter. Butterflies. Yeah. Cool. Success. Attend to see all the days of your life. Yes. Nice from there. Yeah, mate. Still rolling. 3 hours 11:11. Whew. Well, smoke now. And relax. I'm going right over there, isn't it? We're spending absolutely trillions upon trillions on this shit. Yeah, trying to make it. The ship they said was unsinkable, so it encountered something in the form of water, which happened to be frozen. Yeah, Berg. Yeah. Oh, the day after, yeah. Yeah, predictive programming, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's a shame. You can't get out for a walk because you're not safe where you live. What you want to get is a nice big, I don't know, Staffordshire Terrier or something, or I don't know, perhaps not a Rottweiler, a big Alsatian or something. I'll keep them off your back. But, you know, when you get the dog, obviously, you've got a lot of responsibility and might not be able to have one, but yeah. Yeah, I love all the dogs. Yeah, so sit down now. Need a proper rest. something like that. Oh, yeah. Kind of knackered now. What are you doing today, Rosie? You've been here a long time. You don't have to stay, you know. It's quite alright. It's okay. Oh, Fraxton. I will have to find you, and you know I will, me lady. Me lady. Reminds me of that Lady Penelope job. And Parker goes, yes, my lady. No, my lady. Back to base, Parker. Yes, my lady. He's got the white gloves on. Yeah, the showmobile or whatever, that pink, like a pink Rolls Royce thing. Yeah, weird shit. Mm. Oh my god. Oh dear. You know, in the next dimension, as it were, I think all the good people's going to meet up again. You know, imagine, you know, imagine meeting each other. You know, me meeting Frack and or Frank or whatever he wants to be called, Mister. You know, we just go up to one another, wouldn't we, and give each other a massive hug and say, "Well done, lad," you know. We fought the bastards off, you know, or whatever, you know. Yeah, we saved the planet Earth. We might be in the next dimension on a different planet, I don't know, but at least we saved the planet, you know, and it's still a blue, beautiful blue planet, you know, shining in the sky, you know. Yeah. Solar system, the universe is going to miss us when we're gone, you know. Got to save it. Come on, everyone, fuck's sake. We can do this. We can fucking do it. We've got to need, you know, strong words and strong hearts and strong minds on the job, you know. You know, if you care about your children, you know, care about anything, you know, life itself. You've got to fight for life. We're in a fight for our fucking lives, and that's it. Everything matters. Everyone matters, you know. But these scumbags think only they matter, you know. The most disgusting people on earth. Horrible. Despicable. Demons. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus. Never could have believed this fucking shit could happen in all my worst nightmares. You know, listen to fucking, you know what? You know, it's so sick. Bad enough doing the H bombs and all that lot. That was sick as hell, wasn't it? They didn't even know they weren't going to set fire to the whole atmosphere. You know, because hydrogen bomb, loads of hydrogen in the atmosphere, isn't there? Yeah, so, yeah, I've got tears in my day. And my fucking hell, can't cry, you know. You're a sad person. Can't show emotion. I fucking love this planet. I love all my family and they're all gonna be, you know. None of us are gonna be here in a couple of years if we don't stop them. None of us, not one of us. So fucking sick. The world isn't sick, it's the fucking people controlling it. Nothing wrong with this planet. Perfectly viable planet. Leave it alone for fuck's sake. You fucking ignorant fucking pigs. It's even bad on the pigs, isn't it? It's unfair on the little pigs and piglets, you know. These people aren't pigs. They're just fucking demons, aren't they? It's so sick. They're sick-minded. It's so sick. It's fucking so fucking dreadful, isn't it? What's happening? Mm-hmm. They're gonna take the fucking food off our children's, off the tables. What the fuck? We're gonna let them do it, are we? We're gonna let them just get away with it all. They're all fucking scot-free, just get away. I don't know where that saying come from, scot-free. It sounds bad for Scotland, doesn't it? You know what I mean? But it means you get away with no consequences, for some reason. It must have been some Scottish guy that did something and got away with it. I don't know where it come from. It's just a saying. It's just an idiom or whatever, so, yeah. We can't let them do it. We can't let them do this shit. We can't let them get away with it. We're fucking many. They're fucking 0.977%. They're not even fucking 1%. And they're absolutely fucking 0% in my mind of fucking decency and honourables, fucking, empathy. Just fucking nothing, fucking election time, kissing babies and all that fucking acting, all that fucking sophistry and bollocks they come out with, complete fucking mirage of fucking shit. Fucking manipulating fucking witches. Filthy fucking brainwashing fucking morons. And people fall for it, making America great again. Yes, Mr. fucking Trump. Yeah, fucking hell, look at America now. It's not great, is it? Neither's Britain, it's shit. What's a crack, Sunak? No one elected him, he just stepped in there because he was a multi-billionaire. Get this shithole building up. Oh, I'm sorry. Not paying attention to the comments on look. Yeah, I'd like a cup of tea right now. But I'm drinking this orange juice stuff. But I just want a bit of sugar kind of thing, I guess. Anzac, that's isn't that the Australian and the what is an Anzac? I can't remember. Is that it's the Australian? Is it American and I can't remember who it is. It's a joint force, isn't it? Is it New Zealand and Australia together? Something like that, yeah. Something like that, I think. Can't remember. Memory's getting wiped out. Oh, I mean, memory banks, Got far too much shit in it. I don't want to even fucking know about what I know about it. Once you know about it, you can't fucking not do something about it, I'm concentrating on all the shit we should be doing our fucking final years, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, Rob. It's fucking scary. Fucking evil fucking twat. How can we fucking make it some kind of declaration, like some kind of fucking, I don't know, some fucking monster, enormous chain letter, or something, that's petition, you know what I mean? A sort of digital petition somehow. We'll sign it, you know. We, the undersigned of the human fucking race, get off our fucking case. Fucking leave us alone, you fucking demons. They're not human at all. They've got no fellow feeling, no fucking honour, they've no dignity, they've no nothing at all, not a scintilla of fucking caring and, you know, fairness about them at all. Total, yeah, totally fucking sick. Yeah, I've been having nightmares as well. You're right. Fucking dead right. It's a fucking nightmare. Just at their mercy, yeah. They won't show any fucking mercy though, will they? No, they won't show any mercy. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be alright. Don't worry though. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'll be alright. I'll be fine. What fucking time is it? I don't know. Go back and get something to eat, I guess, in a bit. I don't know. I'm not really hungry though. I need to just, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. You know, like, but I wanna somehow collaborate somehow. I don't know how you collaborate, you know, on videos and stuff like that. Perhaps my friend fucking, you know, finally get in contact with him properly and speak to him on the phone. You know, it was on about in the initial comment I made on here. You know, he can find me, you know, he can find me piss easy, you know. All he has to do is ring the hospital. They'll say he's an old friend of mine, which he is, and you know he's lost my phone number, and they'll bring the phone up to my room, and I can speak to him in private in my room. We can exchange details, phone numbers, and all that lot, and have proper conversations about strategy. We've got to fucking get this nailed down soon, because otherwise we'll be all screwed. Most royally, completely fucked up. Everything. Yeah. The low down high people, yeah. The low down dirty fucking filthy bastards. That's who it is. Yeah. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Fucking sick sods. Do you know why they're not getting in the streets and protesting? Because they don't realise the enormity of what's going on. They're not seeing it like we do. We can see the wider picture. We've looked at it from all the angles because we've been following what's going on for years. We know. We all know. A lot of us. I don't know any more than anyone else. We all got a part of the puzzle. You know, if we put our brains together, you know what I mean? We can get the full picture then, sort something out, get these fuckers banged to rights, get them out of their positions of fucking power in our societies and all that lot, you know, and all the governments of the world, you know. Get rid of them. People power. We are many, they are few, even if we wipe out half of us. Yeah, there's still 4 billion of us yet to reckon with, you know. Yeah, Trump. Yeah, exactly. Billionaire. Yeah. What's he going to do for the average Joe, you know? Average little guy, you know what I mean? It's all a mirage, isn't it, you know? I think you're going up to an oasis of a, you know, making America great again, you know, everything's going to be fine, you know. No. Yeah. Teach some folks, you know. Yeah. Nice bunch of fucking demons, yeah. We've got running us, yeah. Yeah, none of them's any good. None of them. Yeah, that's it. You got to band together. That's exactly what we've got to do. Yeah, just under that illusion, aren't they? You know, just roll up the sleeves and take another one of the you know what, and you know they'll feel better. You know, and you know eventually it'll cure them. You know, it doesn't make sense. It's ridiculous. Absolutely disgusting, sickening. Betrayed everyone, betrayed every moral standard imaginable, you know. Well, look at that trail. It looks blue, doesn't it? Looks kind of like a light blue colour. That thin trail that's just gone through, it looks light blue to me. I don't know whether you can catch that on the screen. It might look different to my eyes, but it looks light blue. It's really weird. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Beautiful day like this, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it looked blue as well. What the hell's in the mix? You know, we don't know, do we? We don't know when they're going to... One spray day could wipe it all out. They're doing it all around. All the time. All we got to do is get a... Hope she's alright anyway. Yeah, you know. So, don't seem to make it much better, so I'll stop doing that. Yeah, escalating in Ukraine. What we'll do, won't it? If they keep throwing all that money and bombs at, you know, and equipment and all that shit at them, it can just prolong it and make it just more dreadful and more sick for it, evil for all concerned, or more dangerous for all concerned, isn't it? We need to get together. We do need to band together. People need to get on the same page and realise how important it is that we all sing from the same hymn sheet and don't sort of go on about, I don't know, you know, people going on about aliens and, I don't know, sun simulators and shit like that all the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, there might be some I don't really go for all that too much. You know, and they're going on about structures and all that. That looks like a demon, and you know, they all know what's going on, but I don't know, it gets a bit silly sometimes. Sometimes I feel people ought to stick to the point that it's, you know, fucking poison. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Might look like an angel or whatever, you know. You know, but it's just fucking poison. Yeah. Got to stop swearing. Bad English. What am I doing now? What am I looking for? I've done my lighter again. I've got it somewhere. Yeah, I've got that. Oh dear. Can't find my papers. Put me filters. I suppose it doesn't matter much. Yeah, so. That's exactly right. I said on a video years ago, I don't know, probably about 4 or 5 years ago, I said, you know, it seems like the people won't wake up till the bombs start dropping, you know, and then they'll know. Because you can't mistake that kind of thing, can you? You know you're under attack then when the bombs drop in. But with this stuff, it's like silent weapons or silent wars, isn't it? You know what I mean? People don't see it. They don't see what's going on. Yeah, I think the whole fucking lot of them demented. A lot of the doctors are saying here he's not acting right. Yeah, he's certainly not acting right. When did he ever act right? I can't watch them, you know. I can't watch these politicians, you know. They just make me sick and throw up. Can't look at them. Can't listen to their bullshit. It's just fucking total shit. Oh, there's just a minute. Oops. I'm so organised. I want to lose these things. I'll put one in for later. Jeez. No, it's getting warm, but I'm feeling the cold. I'm going to zip my coat up. Yeah. I'll find somewhere to have a piss, actually. Piss. Down there, can't I? Yeah. Excuse me a minute while I just have a piss, so I'm back in a minute. Yeah, Putin wanted to come to agreement and Biden said no, yeah, no. Bollocks, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely totally ridiculous, evil, sickening. Taxpayers' money, it's your money, you know. The money your forefathers worked for and all that lot, and, you know, it's America they're taking apart that everyone's worked for, you know. I know it was initially stolen from the Indians, but, you know what I mean? It wasn't stolen by the ordinary people, it was stolen by the power structure. Stolen by them bastards, they just controlled everything anyway. You know, pushing people around here and there, everywhere. Yeah. So basically they've stolen everything from everyone, you know. Well, not completely everything yet, but that's what they're after. Total ownership of everything, you know. And, you know, it's like on YouTube, isn't it? The ownership of the narrative, you know what I mean? See their little banners underneath videos and stuff like that, you know. You know, it's ridiculous, it's nonsense, it's crap. You know, I want to control the whole narrative, you know, perceived wisdom and, you know, all that bullshit. It's not wisdom at all. Just deception and lies. Foolishness, foolish pride, you know. Yeah, they are so evil, they're unbelievably evil. Incredible. Oops. Yeah. No, I didn't even want to sit around the table, didn't even properly discuss shit. Yeah. Should be impeached immediately. Absolutely. I agree. Totally agree. Yeah, you can't take a sitting president out when it's at war. When it's at war, exactly. Yeah, spot on. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that. You're absolutely spot on. So he wants to prolong it as long as possible. Does that mean, you know, like if Biden comes to the end of his 4 years as presidency, if the war's still going, he's allowed to carry on then? Or does there have to be an election even though the war's going on? Do you know what I mean? I don't know how it quite works. But I know what you mean. He can't be just impeached, not while there's a war on. No, you're right. Wrong damn way. I'm not. What you saying? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I can go this way. I'm heading back now to the FEMA camp. Yeah. Mind you, if you were in the FEMA camp, I don't think they'd ever let you out anyway, would they? Forget about everything for a bit, eh? Enjoy the nature. See if we can hear the birds in a minute. Get in the middle here, we'll set plane and piss off. Can you hear the planes? I'm sick of the sound of the damn thing. First thing in the morning, last thing at night, you hear the damn planes going over. 24/7 as you wake up in the middle of the night, there they are spraying all over the bloody moon, you know. Blocking out the moonlight, you know. You know that Star Trek thing where you can get teleported and all that lot? I think that'd be mint, that. Just dematerialise and materialise in each other's company, and you could walk through here with me, through the woods, you know? That'd be so cool. Here comes a bloody copter. Sounds like a military one, it's a heavy one. It's a big black bastard. Excuse me, I shouldn't say that like that because it sounds like a racist comment. Big black beast. Big black one. Oh, like a military job, doesn't it? Where is it? I can't see the damn thing. Well, but that's gone anyway. This is dried up. This was coming through here the other day. A rate. You see all these stones here? I piled them up into a kind of a, you know, a kind of a oxygenating little, what do you call it? You know, and they were bubbling over all these stones and rocketing down here. But now there's just nothing there. Yeah. Does it oxygenates the water. You know, if you put a dam in, it goes over the dam, and as it tumbles over the dam, it catches the air and oxygenates the water more. You know, so it's better for the water. Yeah, that's the theory anyway. Well, no, it is true. That's how it works. Oh, this is a beautiful dog, this one. I've forgotten what it's called. I think it's called Nero. Is that Nero? Is that Nero?
Yes.
Hello, Nero. Come and say hello. This is a beautiful dog. I can't remember. Why did you call him Nero now?
Oh, because he looked at me like Robert De Niro.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you saying now. Hello. Oh, isn't he beautiful?
Don't be silly.
Absolutely beautiful dog. Come here, give me a stick. Give me a stick. Come here.
You're all right.
Give us a
Nobody's gonna
stick.
hurt
Give
you.
us a stick. Come on, Nero. Come here.
Sit. Sit.
Meow, 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 meow.
Come on.
Pass me that one there.
No, he won't throw it. He won't.
Oh, he won't go. He won't go.
No, he'll only go for one person, and that's me.
Oh, okay, love. Yeah. He's a big dog, isn't he? He's belter.
Nero,
I love him.
come on.
He's such a lovely animal, isn't he? It's like a big bear,
He's been a
isn't
bit
he?
grumpy today. And when I was
Yeah.
just before we come out, I had a feel with his nose, and his nose were worn. So whether it's a bit off or not, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, because they're supposed to have wet, cold noses, aren't
Yeah.
they? Oh, maybe he is, yeah. How old is he?
He's 10 this time.
Ah, I thought he, because by the way he was walking, he looks,
Yeah, his back legs are
yeah,
not very
you can
clever at
see,
the moment,
I
no.
can see slightly,
They're
yeah.
just going now.
It's not a spring chicken.
No, he's not.
No, it's a lovely dog, though. I miss my dog. Do you know what I had?
What?
I had a cockapoodle.
Yeah.
Mixed with a Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, I bet that was lovely.
So it's a 3-dog mix. Yeah, it was little. It was only about that high. Jet black.
When did you get that?
Beautiful, fluffy little
Yeah.
feet and all that. When did I get that? Oh, years ago.
Years ago.
But unfortunately, I was living in a place where I couldn't keep him.
Oh, shit.
So I had to give him away. And
What's
I gave him away to this place that homes them, and I didn't really think it through. And of course, these places, they immediately new to them, don't they?
Yeah.
And I went down to see him before he got delivered to. He went to Blackpool to a family, so it's nice. It's by the seaside, and he'll be looked after properly, and you know,
Come here.
you know, he'll get plenty of attention and all that lot, which is what he'll love. But he'll still remember me. I bet you if I
Oh, yeah,
walk
definitely.
on Blackpool Beach.
Yeah.
We used to walk for miles and miles. He was my best friend.
Yeah.
You know, you'd kick him out of the bed because he'd always crawl under the duvet, and when you wanted a bit of peace, you know, whatever, or you just wanted to, you know, him out of the way because it was a hot night or something, you didn't want him snagging up to you, he'd always creep back in after a few minutes, you know. Even if you kicked him out and said, stay, and went to sleep, he'd wake up in the morning, he'd be right by my side. Oh. With his head on my shoulder.
That's
you know.
lovely.
Yeah, he was a lovely little dog, and I couldn't not. You know, he was such a lovable animal. He was so gentle as well. He wouldn't bite anyone. He'd bark, but he wouldn't bite. No.
What are you doing? Saying, come on, woman, we've gone for a walk. I don't have to.
All right.
I'll get going. I'll see you again.
All right, love. Yeah, bye-bye. What's your name, by the way? What's your name, by the way? Oh, yeah, you told me, didn't you? Because my first girlfriend at school was called Eileen.
What's your name?
David.
David.
Yeah. All right, Eileen. Have a lovely day.
I'll see you again, David.
It's better than it has been anyway, hasn't it, today? Yeah. See you later, love. Bloody planes again. I want to hear the birds, you know. It's horrible noise. One of them stupid biplane things, isn't it? Sounds like a prop plane, propeller plane, making a right whining racket. Where is the bloody thing? I can't see it. Can't see it. I can't see it. Could be a helicopter. I don't know. Some of them sound a bit like a biplane, don't they? Yeah, it's a helicopter. There it is. You can see it. It only looks small, but it's making a lot of bloody noise. Could be a military one. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, I'm glad that's buggered off. Bloody thing. Honestly, there's no peace and quiet. The lovely woods, aren't they? You still there, okay? I'll put all your comments up before I shut it down. Does anyone else come in? Yeah, he's a beautiful dog. Yeah, he's lovely, isn't he? Like a big bear. Yeah. Nice lady as well, Eileen. Yeah. It's really messed up. No, I think when his term is up, maybe he can be taken out. Yeah, I think he can by election, surely. Because you can't serve more than 4 years, can you, without a re-election? And you can't serve more than 2 terms in America, can you? Yeah. Look into that, yeah. Yeah, stupid aggressive thing to say, isn't it? Trump again. Yeah. Talk about the final Trump, you know what I mean? Yeah. What do you think of the forest here? It's nice, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Good place. I love this place. I particularly like this spot here because not so many people come through here. Quite a lot do, but most of them are on the main run and they're going to the, which is a really nice area. I went there yesterday by the, there's a big lake and it's got Canada geese on it and ducks and coots and moorhens, stuff like that, you know. Yeah, really nice there. I love walking through this little bit here, meandering through here, it's lovely. That's where I used to sit down, often used to sit down on that log that's going across there and roll the filthy tobacco, you know, which I don't smoke anymore. So whenever I go by it, I sort of think, I'm really glad I'm not sitting there rolling, you know, their filthy products. You know, I can sit there and roll some parsley and be quite happy. Thank you very much. You know, and all that money I've given to them, you know, it's just such a waste. You know, I think smoking's a mental illness. Do you know what I mean? It's an addiction that people should be cured from. And there should be ways of doing it without just getting them addicted to nicotine products, you know what I mean? And all these vapes and chewing gums and all that crap. All that is shit, and they're making loads of money out of that. Keeping everyone addicted to filthy nicotine. You should have proper help, you know? Must be a way of doing it, you know what I mean? Must be some science behind it, you know? I remember they brought out this tablet, which I think it was called Champix or something like that. It might be called something else in America. But I think they've banned it over here for some reason. Probably because it was getting a lot of people off the cigarettes. For some health issues, oh, it's not good for you. It might give you a seizure or some bullshit or whatever. I don't think that was true. It might be, I don't know. But I doubt it. I think it's more likely that it was actually getting a lot of people off it. I remember going to a no smoking group once, and instead of going on this Champix stuff tablet, which is supposed to turn off the craving in the brain, it's supposed to switch off the craving mechanism, do you know, like some kind of, you know, thing, like a magic switch. And with the Champix stuff, what they used to say is, take the Champix and carry on smoking, and then suddenly you'll feel like you don't want to smoke anymore and put your cigarettes down. Do you know what I mean? You'll suddenly start smoking less, and then you'll just quit, because that's how it works. And then you stay on it for a few months or something like that, and then you're just cured. You know, and you don't need to think about cigarettes ever again. You know, all that money is going into evil hands, isn't it? You know, it's doing evil in the world. You know, and I've given them loads of my money. You know, I can't know where I can get it back. I had my first cigarette when I was 10 years old on my paper round. And I had a big paper bag, you know, one of the paper satchel, you know, kind of thing over my shoulder with all these Sunday supplements. It was on a Sunday. And all these bloody magazines and periodicals, the Times, the Guardian, all this bullshit. Weekend stuff, the Observer, you know, all these bullshit papers. Observer, yeah, right. The bullshit and the like, you know. And the Guardian of what? Certainly not us. Guardians of them and their fucking narrative. Bullshit. Yeah. Don't you have enough newspaper called The Guardian and all this shit's going on? Yeah, and they're not doing anything to guard against it. Nobody's saying fuck all against it in the mainstream. You know, it's just ridiculous. Pathetic. And yet they're all breathing it in themselves, the fucking ignorant pigs. Idiots. Sorry, should stop maligning pigs, shouldn't I? You know what I mean? Stop criticising our poor little porkers. They can't help being what they are, can they? You know. One fact, though, I found interesting, which I remembered recently and I spoke about on a video, is 95% of all the animals in the world, yeah, and I think that includes birds as well, are livestock, you know? So everything else is only 5% of the animals on the earth. That's your lions, your tigers, you know, your moose, your, you know, wild moose, I suppose. Moose can be farmed, I suppose, I don't know. But, you know, all the animals, the giraffes and everything else, you know, dogs and cats, you know, yeah. 95% of all animals are livestock. You know, that's industrial farming, isn't it? You know, and yet they say, you know, there's not enough room for all the people. There's loads of room. It's everywhere. Look at it all. That stupid thing up there as well. Crap everywhere again. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. Anyway. Oof. Oh, you had a Rottweiler, yeah. Yeah. 4 years is all the president can run here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And maximum of two terms, isn't it, I think? I think Clinton got 2 terms, didn't he? Pretty sure. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried the patches and the chewing gum, everything, yeah. The spray and all that kind of. None of it really gets you off the nicotine. Still feel like a cigarette, you know. So no good. That's how I am with sugar. I quit sugar for 3 weeks and then fell off the wagon. Yeah. Yeah. And what you should do is buy unrefined sugar, not the white sugar stuff, you know, because the unrefined sugar has got a lot more goodness in it, you know. There used to be something called, I can't remember what name it is now, but you can buy unrefined sugar. You go to a health food place, you know. It might be initially seem a bit dear, but if you're buying a lot of sweet products and all that lot, you're paying a lot of money anyway, and you're eating crap, absolute crap. So don't do that. Try and, you know, think about buying refined sugar, and then if you know, if you have 3 sugars in your tea or your coffee or whatever, you know, fair enough. You know what I mean? You won't feel like loads of cookies and, you know, junk food and all that. So if you'll have your sugar rush, you'll have your sugar, not a rush so much, but you'll have your sugar levels kept up, and you can gradually wean yourself off that. Because you can go from, well, you could have 5 sugars in your tea, couldn't you? Really sweet, you know. Yeah. And then a week later go to 4. Yeah. And a week later go to 3. Yeah. Or maybe just have half a teaspoon less of sugar each day. And you're off it in, what? So it's 5 sugars a day. You know, you're off it in 10 days, aren't you? You know? Or you could just stay on half a teaspoon of sugar for ages. I did that when I gave up sugar. I gradually cut it down, like I said, and I used to have just half a sugar for a long time before I finally just quit that. And I suddenly realised that I could taste the tea, you know, without the sugar. The tea tasted actually nice, and I could taste the sweetness actually in the milk, because the milk actually tastes sweet. There is sweetness in it. So that's probably the best way of doing it. Just slowly but steadily, even if it's every 2 days, you reduce it by half a sugar. In 10 days' time, or whatever, or 20 days' time, which is less than a month, then you're down to half a sugar a day. Yeah. And occasionally, if you feel like the extra left, you could put 2 hours of the sugar in a day, which is a teaspoonful, isn't it? And you feel like, whoa, that's loads, you know. So it's just a matter of weaning your body off it, I think, you know. Anyway, we're coming up to the road now. It's going to get boring now. You can stay with us if you want. I might as well leave it running. You might have some more stuff to say. I don't know. It's really nice to talk to you, Rose Jane. It's really nice. Yeah, they are poisoning themselves too. Yeah. It's so sad they want to destroy this beautiful world. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to do that, my friend. Yeah, get off the processed sugar. Yes, you must do that. And get off all the junk food, because you don't need it. Yeah. If you want good food, yeah, you can buy a bread maker. You know, a bread maker machine. You can buy a machine for making bread, make your own bread, and you can make sweetbreads. Yeah, and put unrefined sugars in it, and put currants in it, and put raisins in it, and bits of fruit in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Make like a fruit loaf, and they're absolutely gorgeous. You can toast them, you know. Put some, you know, proper butter on them. Don't use margarine. You know, margarine's one molecule away from being plastic. A lot of people don't realise that. So, you know, don't touch that shit. I'll tell you what I put on my toast. I don't use margarine. And I don't have butter because I'm vegan. So, well, I'm not totally vegan because I have goose eggs off my friend up the farm up there. And they're organic. And I have organic eggs as well. Occasionally, you know, like an egg, but I don't eat fish, I don't eat meat, I don't eat dairy products. I eat oat milk, which is fine. It's fine in coffee and it's fine in tea. But what was I saying? What was I saying to start with? I forgot what I was saying now. My brain's gone. What was I saying? What to start off with in that sentence, in that paragraph? Just remind me. I'm not sure what I'm on about. Yeah, I was talking about a bread maker, weren't I? Yeah, and you can also make biscuits as well. Make your own biscuits. You can make loads of them all at once. Just get your oven, you know. Don't use a microwave. That'll just destroy everything. Destroys all the goodness in things, microwaves, because it's radiation. That's why if you look at the back of the microwave, it says, you know, get this checked regularly for, you know, it's got a radiation sign on it, isn't it? Yellow and black disc on the back of it. Yeah, so it gets checked regularly for leakage and stuff like that. Which you don't have to if it's a fairly new thing. But if it's a groaning old thing, then it should be checked out. Because while you're cooking your food, you could be stood next to the microwave and cooking your bloody internal organs, you know? Like your kidneys and that, you know? Not good. Yeah, margarine's really shit. You're better off sticking to real butter. But yeah, what I do spread on my toast when I have toast, I don't have it very often because I can't be bothered. I just have bread and I pour a bit of olive oil on it or sesame oil, yeah, and it's really fine. It's great, and you can put. Yeah, it's a bit messy. It can be messy, but if you put it on a plate and just sprinkle it on, you know, gently, you can spread it out on your bread. You can put some cinnamon on it, and a cinnamon toast. That's really nice. Yeah. If you've got a fruit loaf with a bit of cinnamon, you know, wow, that's going to taste gorgeous. And you could do cinnamon biscuits and sesame biscuits, blah, 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 something, you know. There's loads of recipes you can get. Just make loads and make tons of them, yeah. Just have a day where you're just baking all day. And your daughter will probably love the food as well, you know. And when you're eating good food, you're going to feel better, yeah. And they might have initially a high sugar content, but you can gradually reduce the content in your biscuits and your fruit breads and all that. Yeah, but the fruit bread itself, it gets, you know, you don't need a lot of sugar in it, if any, because you've got your raisins and your sultanas and whatever in it, you know what I mean? You can put goji berries in it and stuff like that, or, you know, other dried fruits, chopped up bits of what do you call it, apricots and all that. Apricots are really good for you, definitely. Yeah, I think about that because it can't be that expensive. You know, I mean, you can bake bread traditionally in the oven, but you can get a bread making machine that will kind of do it automatically for you. It's pretty cool. My mum's got one of them. It's really good. It cooks them really well. Yeah, my mum's bread really nice. Yeah, same thing, innit? Same mechanism. Addictions, yeah. Yeah, I eat eggs. I eat goose eggs, which actually are not like duck eggs. Duck eggs are very strong. They're too strong for me. I don't like them. I don't like the taste of them. I would eat them if there was nothing else to eat, also, but they are a bit too strong for me. But a goose egg actually tastes just like a normal egg. It doesn't taste hardly any different. And obviously an organic goose egg is like a really nice organic egg. It tastes a lot better than any factory shit. And that's fine, yeah. Yeah, raisin bread, yeah. It is really nice. And you can make your own wholemeal bread as well and put different seeds in it. So you've got seeded breads, you know. You put sesame seed in it and what do you call it? Is it alfalfa? And all sorts. There's a nice dog here. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Hello to everyone here in the world. Oh. What's he called? Pardon? Bella. Oh, it's a girl. Hiya, Bella. I think I've seen you before, haven't I? Yeah, I've seen you before. Yeah. See you, Bella. Bye. It's a beautiful dog. That's been in the lake, definitely. Yeah, some nice people around here. Yeah. Yeah, apricots are really good for you. They're supposed to be anti-carcinogenic as well. I eat eggs. They make me feel nauseous. So you do eat eggs or you don't eat eggs? You do eat them, but they make you feel nauseous. That's probably because they're factory. You don't eat factory ones. They're shit. Because, you know. Yeah. Yeah, don't buy mass-produced eggs that are you know, just because they're cheapest. You know what I mean? It's false economy because you're getting loads of shit in them. You're getting growth hormone. You're getting, you know, and the poor chickens, they can't even turn around in the cage. A lot of them, you know, because it is packed in, you know, like sardines. Yeah. Oh, you do eat them, but they make you feel nauseous. Well, you could, you know, obviously try and use organic ones or free range ones, you know, which are going to be better for you. And if the eggs are making you feel nauseous, perhaps if you make it into an omelette or something and add garlic and tomatoes and stuff like that, and some spices, some basil, you know, that'll taste pretty good. Yeah, antibiotics in them as well. Yeah, and God knows whatever else might be in them. And what do they put in the feed? Have you heard about the chicken feed situation? I've got a friend. Do you know Road? Do you know Road from Illinois? He's got a channel, Road Hog Kennels. It's called. Do you know Road? He's a nice guy. Road and Hag. He calls his Mrs. Hag. It sounds a bit cruel, but I don't know why. They seem to don't mind that being called each other that stuff, you know. Whatever. But yeah, Road Hog Kennels. He had a problem with his with the feed he was getting from the feed company. They were putting something in it that stopped the chickens from laying, and he couldn't get a single egg out of them for a while. He thought, shit, what's happening here, you know? And then he changed the feed company or whatever. Yeah, you don't know him. I'll write his name down and you can have a look, because his channel's really good sometimes. He does live streams as well. So if you go along there, you'll get some interesting conversation. Definitely some good humour. Right, I'll write him down. Sure, I'll put it in the food, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Heavy metals in high amounts, no doubt, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, not good, is it? Anyway, I'm gonna get a bit of a walk on now. I'm getting a bit cold. Starting to go cold. Probably ice nucleating and shit like that. I don't know. But slightly anyway. Because the air's temperature is definitely dropping. So walk back. You just leave whenever you want. Rose Jane, if you've had enough, it's really nice to see you, you know what I mean? Get back to your day, you know, whatever you're doing. You didn't answer my question though. I asked you how your daughter was doing nowadays. I think you forgot to reply. Oh, you've gone right around here, comes another one, look. Yeah? Do the same loop-a-loop. Wow. Really weird, isn't it? Crazy, crazy shit. Any old flight path will do, you know. They're not flying as the crow flies, are they? You know what I mean? They're not getting to the destination because there is no destination other than to spray the shit out of us till the tanks run out. all over the place. Yeah. No passengers on there. It's a tanker full of chemicals. Filthy shit. You see this area over here, they've cleared out all this copse. You see that? They've cleared it all out. It's beautiful. I used to sit in there, in the middle of there, and sit there for half an hour, and all the birds would come around me and feed the birds, you know. Just sitting there, you know, you can stay in there for ages, sit there, you know, have a little drink, you know, not alcohol, obviously. But, you know, just sit in there and chill out, you know, and hear the birds twittering about above the sound of the traffic, you know. Yeah, it was nice because it was really dense copse. Yeah, you could crawl right in the middle there and just sit there, you know, and just relax for a bit, you know. Now they've just took it all down, mowed it all flat, you know. Yeah. So, all these crazy writings on the pavement, I don't know what I mean. Hopefully going to do something or other. Probably no good, something not good, I don't know what. No idea. It's another curver again, you know, he's curving off, and he's not going in a straight line. It's absolutely nuts, isn't it? Completely nuts. Whoops. You see the moon up there? I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's out. I don't know whether it's on camera, it's difficult to direct this thing properly. Anyway, my cover's dropped off my phone, you know, the covering. It's that one of them plasticky leather, made to look like leather covers, and the glue's been gradually peeling off the phone, and it's now dropped off completely. So I'm gonna have to glue it back on when I get back. Fortunately, I've got such things in my room, you know. Not supposed to have them in the hospital. You know, I've smuggled all various things in that they don't know about. You know, little things to do to fix my guitar with and stuff like that. You know, so I've got some glue in there. I've got a little pair of pliers, and I've got a pair of nail clippers that you're not meant to have. And I've got razors that you're not meant to have. You know what I mean? It's mental, it's crazy. You're meant to go downstairs every time you want to shave and, you know, have a shave and then hand your razor back in. So that's just bullshit. So I have to put 10 razors down my trousers, you know what I mean? It's crazy, it's mental what you have to do. Crazy shit, honestly. Get that one up there, look. It's just a great sod, honestly. It's just horrible, isn't it? Yeah, they never stop. Oh, yeah. I know she has autism, yeah. She's okay, though, is she? She's sort of back to her normal self, whatever normal is for her, you know what I mean? Yeah, she will be missing her dad and grandpa, yeah. Oh, bless her. Just the other day, she said something about her dad, and I said, he's not here anymore, he's in heaven. Oh, bless you, love. She's seen him in the hospital when he was in a coma, that's right, I remember you telling me that. And seen him in his casket, yeah, that's right. And at the grave, but she still thinks he's alive. Well, yeah. Sad. You know, when they spray and it lingers, it's chemical to the aeroplanes, exactly. Yeah, well, fair way, I guess. You know. Love you. I forgot what part of America you're in. What state you're in? You're in California, aren't you? Another one over the top of my bumps. Always doing a curveball as well. Look. There he goes. Big plonker. None of them flying in a straight line anymore, are they? A little vectoring off, you know. Curving round, pushing about. Pathetic, really. No one notices, you know. Yeah, all of a sudden, loads of planes are being diverted all the time, you know what I mean? Every day of the year, you know. Because, there's too many planes in the sky, so we've got to taxi around and around and around before we can land, you know. Yeah, right. Oh dear, honestly. The con goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Oh, you in Illinois? Are you in Illinois as well? Well, the road might be just up the road from you. Roadhog Kennels was mentioning. He's in Illinois, yeah? You'll have to check him out and find out where he is and go down to the farm. And then you can get on his live stream. I can see you on his live stream walking about feeding the chickens and stuff. He's a good guy, honestly. He's really funny. He's a funny guy. And his wife is very wise. I think they've got a kind of like one of them relationships where, you know, they get on, but I think he has other girlfriends and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But they get on as friends. They've been together for years. They're good mates. You know what I mean? So whatever. But you know, he's a very relaxed kind of guy. Yeah. He's very cool and very scruffy looking. He's got a massive beard that goes all over the place. His beard looks like a crazy hedge. You know what I mean? It needs clipping or something, you know. You like him, yeah. So you're in Illinois as well then, Rose Jane, yeah? Yeah, was that a yeah to what I just said? You'll have to do another yeah now. Yeah. Na na na. Hey, goodbye. Na na na. Hey, goodbye. I'm nearly back now. So yeah. Wow. I'm not sure if there's a latency on this for you getting the messages. Ah, yes, you are in Illinois. Well, you're the same state as Road, so it's ideal for you guys because you'll be getting the same weather shit and you'll be getting the same issues. You know what I mean? With the state and all that lot, with you know what's going on with the governors of Illinois and all that jazz. And, you know, yeah, you should connect with Road definitely. Tell him I sent you, and he owes me I don't know a dozen eggs. Tell him he owes me a dozen eggs and some magic mushrooms. I used to love them things. Yeah. Cool. All the governor sucks, yeah, exactly. Most governors do, don't they? That's why they're governors. You like Rode, he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. You like Hag as well, she's really nice. Yeah. Hiya. You alright?
Hi.
Whoa. Oh, I need to give you my lighter back. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, cheers. All right. You want to save me any dinner? Pardon? Pardon? All right, cool. Hello. How are you doing? What? Oh, this one? Yeah, it's all right. Pardon?
Me and Gary had an argument.
What about?
So I said he was making fun of my shoes.
What's wrong with your shoes? Nice.
I don't know. David, what size?
Not wrong with them. They're Doc Martens, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're good boots, them. Cool.
David, what size? Yeah.
What size am I for? Jacket?
Yeah.
I don't know, no idea. I just bought. I just got the extra large thing.
TK Maxx the
Oh, that was a thing. Yeah.
other day. We went down and his girlfriend. And then buy it and there's some smart stuff.
Yeah.
How much is that?
You'll laugh at that. I'll have some of that. What's the name? Tell him not to send me any of that brown stuff. That Woodstock, you know, brain destroying stuff, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to end it now. Get me tea. All right, Rose. If you don't mind. Okay. We'll carry on, I guess. Could leave it running upstairs. I'll tell you what you can do if you want. Do you want to join the stream? Because you could host it while I'm having my tea, and I'll come on. You know what I mean? And, no, I've got an idea. What if you hook up? Yeah.
David.
Yeah.
Don't want you to go to the bedroom. 3 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. Yeah, if you click that link, you can get up and entertain people while I'm away. That'd be funny as anything. You never know who might drop in. No one could drop in. Good people come around now and again, don't they? Yeah, so. But, you know, if you don't want to be on the screen, you know, you just put your avatar up. Yeah? So, what do you think of that idea? No? Is it a no? I'll just end it for you know, whatever. It's been good anyway. It's been really good today. Enjoyed talking to you all. And, yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, good to see everyone, you know. See you later.
I was supposed to come off his bed. I'm going to walk now anyway, so I'm going to